We are live, and I just want to reach out to. We got two brand new players today, folks. Senior Veteran and Nancy ABQ. So, are you guys from? Do you watch the? Do you watch Friday Night Blitz at all?
No, I never watched.
You
I didn't know there was a stream.
Okay.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, wow. That's kind of hurts my feelings a little bit there.
Is this on Twitch?
No, it's
Well,
we're streaming live on YouTube, so I need both of your of yours permission to do that, and then I'll go over the game rules with you guys.
Okay, so you have a channel, and we can go look at this later.
Yeah, no, you can go right now. DZ, make sure you like the video. DZMC Gaming.
Well, I just didn't want to. I didn't want to cause a weird video.
I think I've seen one of your videos before.
Ah, okay, thank you.
The DCMZ doesn't ring the bell.
How do you spell this?
DZ, so David, Zach, Madison, Charlie, Chase. They're actually, it's the initials of my children, first initials. Gaming, and it'll pop up.
Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, I mean you can
invite. Let's see, we've got Kitch invite, Nancy invite, and then finally.
Now, wait a minute, bro. Do you want to slap
children? Somebody's got their game going, and it's yeah. Mute the game if you're watching it at home.
Yeah, sorry. I got it.
So, who was asking me a question?
Would you want to slap Powers? Kind of indecisive.
Well, I'd have to restart. I have to reset up the game. Oh, I guess I could. Yeah, I'll play Russia. Okay, so let me cancel this. Do it all over again. Let's see. Let's see. Available, and I'll go Soviet Union. Okay. All right. So let's see. Larry Harris.
Is there a private voice channel that we can talk in?
No, you're on it. You're on it.
So you can hear if we say things to each other about.
Yeah, that's the whole point. It's an open learning channel type environment.
Okay, so so strategy's public.
Right. So send invitations. So yeah, the rules are basically go ahead, game. The game is up. The rules are we do not use calculators in this game, but we do allow you to use them once, and we call it the mulligan. You can decide collectively as a team to use a calculator in what you consider to be an important battle. That's rule number one. Oh. Rule number two is when the other team is playing, the other team generally keeps quiet unless your input is solicited directly from another player. But again, this is a drinking sort of kind of very casual environment. We're not really super strict on that. And other than that, basically have fun.
I saw it's part of the board game, but that's all right.
What's on the other side?
I saw you just had banter.
Oh yeah, a lot of banter. Oh, yeah, we encourage banter. Absolutely. Just waiting on Ben. Took my Japan away from me. I wanted to play Japan. Oh. All right. Now, talk amongst teams is actually very much encouraged because it is a learning channel. Shaky initially started Friday Night Blitz so we could teach young players or new players how to play the game or get a little bit more efficient, better playing when you're playing ranked by watching Friday Night Blitz. So if you have any nuggets of information and that kind of stuff, we always encourage that you throw that out there. Sometimes it can mess with your overall team strategy, but again, the goal is really to teach other new players how to play, or basically the meta. So my teammates, I'm going to go 4-2, 4 infantry, 2 tanks. Any objections to that? Who are my teammates? So it's me playing. Okay, and then we got Nancy, the new player, new to Friday Night Blitz, playing Germany. We've got Kitch playing the UK. We've got Ben playing Japan, and rounding out the allies is a senior veteran. Welcome everybody, and good luck. We're not going to do anything really super special here. We're just gonna do the 12-9.
Sure you don't want to send a fighter over to season 5?
Nope. Quite positive I do not want to do that.
I had somebody do that recently, and it did not work well for them.
I had somebody do it to me too, and it actually did work for them, but didn't work for them overall. I don't generally recommend that strategy at all.
No.
All right, let's go.
I'm okay with Russia not sacrificing its fight over the cruiser
Right.
in season 5.
Well, I mean, the main thing was Ukraine. They failed Ukraine. You know, I mean, that was kind of the bonus. They failed
I got
Susan.
one hit on West Russia.
Two hits, baby. Oh, I cleared it that time.
Jesus.
At least the Germans were drunk as well. That's good.
So very below average.
Okay.
Well, below
Yeah,
average
well-
on West Russia for sure. Let's hope Ukraine is
Yep.
better. Let me slow my cadence down here or something. That didn't work.
Oh boy.
And the bomber hits. Usually spells coitons.
3.
And we got rid
Oh,
of
that
it.
made up for it.
I always think it's spiteful when the bomber hits.
Oh!
Oh no.
That makes up for West Russia. Faux show.
Whoa.
Seems like
Now, whenever there's
typically
a
when that bomber hits,
at least 3
fire
tanks,
is-
and whenever there's at least 3 tanks in Ukraine, I like to put the AA gun there. And I'm only going to leave 1 in Buryatia. The goal, obviously, is to give Japan as many targets in the first round as possible. So with that all being said, I want to make sure I have my defense profile set correctly here. Screwed up last time. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, good. Russia's turn is very easy. No real magic to it. Just hopefully you roll well on dice and things should go well for you. Now.
So, lately when Ukraine looks like, I got feedback, but lately when Ukraine looks like that, I do the tank build because otherwise there's not really a good way to take out Ukraine.
Yep, that's
Any
fair.
objections to that? I'm not great at follow up on the tank build, but I know how to do the beginning of it.
Yeah, that's fair. The only other real alternative is to
You're not going to get any
Hit.
pushback from Ben tonight. He's pretty aggressive player too, so.
Well, I mean, the
Oh,
other
yeah.
choice is you risk some fighters or you lose some tanks or whatever. I mean, it's not. The other options are not good in my opinion.
well, the other typically decent option is to hit Ukraine with land and the transport, retreat into Belo or Poland after like a round, leave like 1 tank there, and then have your transport guys take the territory.
I like to use the battleship to take out the destroyer and send the transport for reinforcements after I take it. With
Yeah, that's like if you do the tank rush, yeah, but
yeah. Oh, you mean the other choice is use the yeah.
yeah.
And I could do that, but I've never.
Yeah, it's probably just do what you're familiar doing would be probably better, but yeah.
Whose voice is that?
KH, that'd be for Discord. It'd be KH.
You're my
Sure.
teammate.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
could do like a 7-2-1. I mean, I don't mind trying that, a 7-2-1. And then,
He didn't know you were his teammate.
Yeah, he's my teammate, right?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I don't
Probably.
know. I'm doing the tank build. That's what I do. Maybe somebody can advise me on.
Oh, that is another rule too, by the way, because we do generally encourage heated debate among team members about strategy and discussing it openly. Ultimately, if you're in disagreement, it's the person whose actual turn it is makes the final call, and we respect
Yeah.
that. And we respect that as gentlemen. We tip our cap.
Yep. That's why you
Oh,
can buy
and
a
ladies.
few bombers as
And
well
ladies,
around one.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're going to see a big battle in Ukraine. Let's see.
Where is the guy I'm missing?
It's in Baltics by Krylia.
Yeah, 12 guys. And then I'm going to reinforce with the AA and the infantry from Italy.
Alright.
The last time I did this, they gave me 5 hitbacks, and I should have strafed it, and I didn't, and that was dumb. But anyway, all right. So am I missing anything? I don't think so.
Nope. That looks pretty good.
I'm not even watching. Hold on. Gotta go in and check it out.
Miraculous Destroyer. That's is that
No.
7%?
Nope.
Nope. There's
I
no
haven't seen that
Miraculous
happen in a
Destroyer.
long time. It's been months.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while
It's
either.
like yeah.
It's not
There
bad.
we go. That's good.
Could get rid of the cruiser in this situation, but no.
You would? Huh.
Yeah, because
Maybe.
the
Having
subs
3
hit
subs
surprise.
alive.
I mean, it turned out good for you anyway. So. Oh no, I do get hit back.
Having
Yeah.
the sub yeah, probably. But
Right
having
now-
the sub survive.
Wait,
gives-
would you
no,
get rid of the
now you
cruiser?
may as well just take the submarine, but
Yeah, okay, you just mean because they had 3 first strikes coming in?
Yeah,
Is that why
typically
you-
it's just
Yeah.
a micro efficiency, right? You lose the cruiser.
Yeah, I know. If I had only 1 sub and 1 cruiser and I was picking, at that point I would have gone maybe for the cruiser because then the sub might, get the...
Yeah, it's
The
just
free
a,
hits.
it's just a, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Then if you have all 3 submarines survive, then there's a chance they can survive.
that
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah.
You
Alright,
kind of have to go.
die.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Good strafe. Not a bad strafe.
Yeah, you probably should keep going to.
You think there's... Alright, well, I mean, I'm gonna have...
I don't know.
He's gonna get a hit back. I can continue that.
Probably.
He's gonna get a hit back, so I'm gonna have 3, 5, 8, 9, 10 guys. I don't know. I would just
11.
would you go?
You'll have 11 left over if I get a hit.
Well, if you get it. No, I'm bringing in 2 more. So I'll have
No, if you get a hit, we'd have 10 guys.
I'll have 10 guys. Would you go or would you?
Probably.
I'll go. No guts, no glory. There we go.
Or do a stack fellow, honestly.
Of course you hit.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. That was pretty cool.
Doing this thing that somebody taught me, where you block. What am I missing here? The infantry, I think. Wait. This always looks like such a total rat.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, what I'm trying to do is have 4 fighters. Oops, I missed this tank. I want the 4 fighters and AA and an infantry here. I want 1 infantry, 1 AA, and 1 fighter, and that's to prevent this crazy tank play that's been talked about on Discord. This is as much as I can
Oh.
push.
Wait, what?
You
What are
mean
you, what are you
Russia
trying to block?
blitzes the tank
Wait.
to the Baltics?
What's that?
Yeah, explain it to me.
You mean
I'll explain it in a second. All right, and some five infantry here. If I don't put an infantry, no, sorry, all this echo. If I leave that infantry there like this, and I just put an infantry here,
Well, where's
Yeah.
where's here?
can you see it? What is it?
Yeah, but you're not naming the territory, so.
Oh, okay, I'm pointing at it with my mouse. You can't see my mouse.
Exactly, we can't see that.
All right. Okay. All right. So if you're going to have a 1 in Belarus, and then if you only put in infantry in Baltics, then they can do this play where they send the UK bomber. You can see when I highlight it, right?
no?
Oh, you can't see that either. All right.
No, that's just
Then they can send the UK bomber over and take out the single infantry in Bello, and then they can strafe across with a tank. and take out the single infantry here, and then they move an infantry there, and they've made a little wall, and they've cut off Karelia. And I was watching some Charlie Brown had a video where he showed that. Anyway, so you put these here. It just means really one less fighter over here. Where, sorry, you put these in. You can see when I show them, right, on the screen, or you can't even see that.
No,
No, we can't see your screen at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you stream it or
That
something.
doesn't help. Okay.
Yeah, we see the main stream, but we don't see your mouse, and we only see your movements after you've made the
You'll
movements.
see when I open up the window of the thing. Okay, all right. In Baltic, there's an infantry and aircraft, anti-aircraft, and a fighter. And so that fighter would otherwise be in Northwest Europe, but he doesn't really need to be there. I mean, like, it doesn't. It's still safe and whatever. So that's the idea anyway. And,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's C Brown. Anyway, so that's other than that. So you can't see anything. Yeah. Other than that, I just put as much as I could in Ukraine, which I'm not happy about, and I put the rest of the stack in. Where did I?
You have
put
a
it?
guy in Berlin. Is he?
Oh, yep, he's going here. Yeah, then the next thing I do is check for all the guys I forgot to move, but I think I got them all.
Yep.
Yep, okay, here we go.
You could. Oh, I was gonna say instead of putting the infantry in Baltics, you could have put them in Poland and put a tank in Baltics instead.
Sure. Swap those, I guess.
Yeah, because then you have more on Ukraine. More of the stack it was.
That's a point, yeah, because he can still get there. Well, no, because the tanks that are in Poland can reach Caucasus, and the tank, if it was in Baltic, couldn't reach Caucasus. So
That's true, but you know.
okay. Oh, sorry.
never mind.
And I have to end turn. So I put the infantry on Italy just in case my transport survives.
It won't.
Nuts. No,
Yeah,
no.
it won't.
So are we
Alright.
doing kill Germany first or kill Japan first?
Oh, I mean, personally, I think this is lining up to be a KGF because of his tank buy and his poor Ukraine.
Yeah, I agree. Cool.
So, I mean, unless, Kit, you have a better idea or something, or? I mean, by the way, the veteran, we're going to require that Szechuan U.S. fighter to kill the transport. The UK fighters and the Russian fighters are going to be busy.
Oh, of course. Yeah, that sounds good. Yep.
Okay, no, I just wanted to say that beforehand so that we don't forget as a team.
Okay.
You want the Sichuan fighter to take out that transport in 16, right?
The trans fighter. Did you say trans fighter?
No, the fighter in Sichuan, the fighter in China.
Yeah,
to,
that's his. He's got one job next
never
turn,
mind.
and his one job is to kill that transport in 16.
Yeah, that
Because
makes sense.
Russia's going to hit Ukraine with everything it's got. It's gonna, if things go well, it'll probably retreat to Caucasus. So you'll be safe there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you guys would you would do at least a strafe on Ukraine, pretty really well, and then retreat back to Caucasus. So that's good.
Yeah, it's 16 against 9 land units, so it's automatically going to hit that.
Yeah, sounds good.
You'll have bad luck.
Yeah, I'm just afraid we hopefully we don't have any risk takers here and do a season 37. That's what I'm usually.
We got plenty of risk takers planned, but I don't think Kitch is inclined to hit 37. So we'll see what he does.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna do a standard build.
Yeah, I build a fleet. Absolutely, he gave you that out.
Yeah, I really want to hit Libya, but I don't. I hate it when people do that to me, but I don't think it makes sense in
No,
this situation.
we've got African contained too because he doesn't even have a bomber, so we can land in Morocco too as well, quite comfortably.
Oh no.
Yeah. Our battleship is out. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty good to me there.
Question is, do I want to take France?
I think with that tank rush you do. And you take it with 2 dudes. Or just the tank is fine too, actually. I mean, whatever. Did you build the transport? You didn't build one, so yeah, you're good.
That's it.
Yeah, you got 61 going on.
Yep.
Are you gonna do the sub to 37 cruiser to 30 thing, Kitch?
No, I'm just gonna retreat. Typical.
Okay. All right. Fair.
I don't really see a big point unless I bought like a bomber or something for India.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's see.
Let's see. Wait. Oh, shoot. Never
What?
mind. You had the carrier attack on the battleship with a fighter and a carrier. But yeah, it's probably not a good idea. Well, you could have used the bomber too. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. And your fleet would have been relatively safe there.
You can retreat.
Oh,
You can retreat that area. But
I
that's
just
fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I
too.
would have done it there because you can protect your bomber and stuff. You're not gonna auto lose the bomber like you would if Transjordan was gone.
Nice.
Awesome.
Beautiful. Oh, big fleet. Big, beautiful fleet.
Oh man, you guys win.
That's the biggest, most beautiful fleet I've ever seen right there, baby.
Now
So,
you're making America. Okay.
actually, you know what? Hey, Kit, you know what? It's not a bad idea here. Yeah, exactly. Build the fleet in 8.
yeah, that's what I was planning on.
Yeah, I didn't see
Yeah.
that, but yeah, good move, good eye, good catch. Maybe think about leaving 1 infantry in Egypt.
Yeah, you can probably like retreat to Sudan because the Germans are gonna. If you have nothing there, you guys are gonna blitz into Sudan. Yeah.
No,
You would retreat to Sudan.
I wouldn't retreat to Sudan. I would just leave the guy in Egypt. Make him fight you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Take Australia and New Zealand to Hyatt.
Yeah, I think that's about it.
Szechuan fighter to Szechuan from 61.
Yep.
But
Yeah, Japan's not gonna attack Sichuan this time. So hopefully.
Whoa. Wait, you think Japan's not going to? Okay.
I've never seen the Japan attacking Sichuan with 3 infantry and 2 fighters though. And on round 1, that'd be something.
he was being.
Oh, I
deceived.
forgot my
Five.
transport.
You forgot. You forgot what?
Oh, you did. I did
Transport.
forget the transport.
Oh, I thought you. Well, that gives him another target.
Yeah, that's an easy target.
It probably saves the
Yeah,
carrier and fighter.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's a lot less risky.
that was dumb.
It's not. It's a minor error. It's not usually supposed to live anyway.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, okay. 1 infantry, 1 tank, 3.
Yeah, that's what I built. Yep.
Yeah, he's
Wow. Okay.
that's a buy that says he's not expecting a KJF.
I always make that buy unless there's like, I don't know, a lot more signals. Like if UK did something.
And we didn't outright tell you it's a KGF.
Yeah, if UK had done something different, maybe.
That's a risky Szechuan attack.
Yeah.
Oh no way! You're not
You
doing
said-
that.
You know what? What's the computer even say? Implausible.
It's probably poor or unlikely.
Actually, it says
Oh, hey,
impossible.
but, who am I talking to? The Russian guy, KH? Can
No,
you
that's me.
leave-
Yeah.
I'm
Can
Russian.
you not? What's his name? Sorry, KH. Yeah. Can you not use all your infantry there so you can stack your fighters in Kwangtung?
You can stack your fighters in Huang Tang even anyway.
If you don't have any, all right. Yeah, I mean, it. I mean, maybe you need it. Maybe you need him, but maybe you don't.
Nah, Sling should be fine. Gonna hit here though.
What's that?
Gonna hit here though, but yeah, Sling should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably not going to hit it if you have. I don't know. No, because we know he's moving his fighter to kill the transport. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, he might not make it a priority since it's not that big of a deal, but
Anyway, I usually don't use one of the infantry either in Kiangsu or Kwangtung and leave them on Kwangtung so I can park my fighters safely there.
all right.
But whatever. Oh, you're doing Pearl Harbor. Okay. I don't. All right.
Yeah, may as well.
He's doing it very. He's doing the ultralight Pearl Harbor though. This could be interesting.
Yeah,
That's the only Pearl Harbor I do when I do it. I only do 4.
that's pretty light.
Yeah, that's the one. I don't do 6. I mean, if that's super light, you consider 6 to be a viable.
No, 5 is the general. What they call, what they
Yeah,
refer to Pearl
okay.
Light is 5. That one, the one extra fighter.
Yeah, that would be. I call this light and the other one normal, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I call this light 4.
Because if you sent another fighter, then you're almost guaranteed that they're going to live, and you're going to end up having to send your carrier over there. So that's just not good.
Right.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go smoke
Pearl
while
Harbor, Rough Far East.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go smoke
boy.
while Ben's taking 35 minutes to take J1 in a non-KJF.
That's yeah.
It's kind of embarrassing. No, Nancy, we're just ribbing each other. It's seriously 90% of the shit that's coming out of the mouths of everybody tonight is just going to be trolling each other. Just so you know, we're not being serious.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm just He's doing a very different Japan than I ever do. I mean, the basic concept's the same. All the details are different.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Oh, thank you, Battleship.
I haven't even checked out the chat yet. It's cool to have 2 newbies on Friday Night Blitz for the first time in a while. Again, I say noobs as noobs to Friday Night Blitz, not noobs to the game.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow, that row.
See, if he'd
Okay.
send an extra fighter there, he might just be sad.
Wow. Okay.
Is that a good thing?
Oh my god. What a row. Ah.
Judging
Come on,
by
that's-
judging by your attitude, because I'm not watching the game, I'm assuming we lost Pearl Harbor really bad.
Yeah, I did.
Well, I mean, that's the only thing that's gone well for us the whole game, so I'm not really sure that I have any sympathy for you guys.
It's round 1.
Right, the most important round is round 1.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, we didn't get Burma here. And Germany and UK was a disaster, so yeah, I'm not. So are there people here who would send 2 infantry and a fighter against that stack in whatever that? Well, he's made the stack smaller now. I retract my question. What would you send 2 infantry and a fighter against? Like 3 fighters?
You've got to assume that we're not seeing your screen, so we don't know what territories you're talking about.
Oh, I'm talking about. He's in the middle of moving them, Quang.
Oh, yeah. It's generally not a profitable battle for the Allies to do that.
I just feel better if there's an infantry there, but.
Yeah.
Hey, chat. Everybody in the chat. How you doing, guys? I miss Shaky. Yeah, I did too. I sent him a message last week saying, hey, man, you better get your ass over here and find some time.
Right. It's been a long time.
Yeah. So doing the Pearl Light it worked out really well not sending the extra fighter because they would have. Did you get any hitbacks as the U.S.?
He killed the
Just one
sub.
hit.
Okay.
I'm over. So what I think is, I don't think it's even worth me to attack that cruiser in 53. I just move everything to the east. Or Russia, you think you need some help with the Far East? Or you?
No, we're good. I mean, I would just do a standard U.S. round 1 buy, carrier, destroyer, 2. I mean, you could. Well, yeah, I'd get the destroyer. 2 transports, 2 infantry.
I like hitting the cruiser just because it's free, right? Take the battleship destroyer.
It is free, but it does send the battleship back a turn to getting into the red.
Whoa, you don't have to use the battleship. You could just send the destroyer and the fighter.
That's true.
The fighter's completely free because he has to make that move anyway. It doesn't even hurt his timing. So
But then it's not free. That's the only thing.
Then it's not free, and it could be even worse than free. It could be costly. So I mean, either you ignore it or you do send the battleship. So whatever, it's however senior a veteran wants to play that.
If I send the battleship, I would take the transport and put an AA and
load up Hawaii. Yep.
Midway guy on Hawaii.
Yep, that the old TTG guy move.
Bahodi. That's Bahodi's Hawaii teleport.
Well, if that's what Vibodi's doing, he's stealing it from TGG guy, because he's the first one that came up with it, as far as at least on YouTube, anyway. Yeah, standard USA buy unless you've got any kind of exotic play that you're thinking about.
Is he online?
No, he's not online.
Oh shit! I'm talking to. Well, he might be offline in the game, but I thought I just heard his voice in the chat.
Yeah, I did.
He's offline in the game, yeah.
Oh, there he is.
No, he's gone.
Oh, we lost him. Oh shit. Oh no.
There's nothing you can do about that, right? We just have to hope he comes back.
Well, yeah.
Well, no, we've got a 5 minute timer, so if he doesn't come back within 5 minutes, we can boot, and then Kitch could end up, or who ends up playing the U.S. again? That's UK, right? Oh no, USA Russia.
Probably Russia.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So we'll give him. He's probably having technical difficulties that he's trying to sort out.
Yeah. So the game handles that. You don't just have to.
Yeah, the game handles it.
Oh, good. Okay.
That's a mandatory thing. You actually have to enter the prompt.
Yeah.
It's a neat break though, because if he doesn't come back, there's about 8 minutes before you can actually get the game going again.
Oh, somebody wants to know how to get into Discord in the YouTube chat.
Just send him an invite to the YouTube chat.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, I'll do it. Hang on. Discord. Invite people. Copy link. Boop. And then it's on the YouTube chat. Oh, okay, right. Oh man, so many goddamn windows open. Wait, why is the game so delayed? There we are. Okay. All right, so typically, guys, if you're wondering what's happening here, we've lost somebody due to technical difficulties, but we have the game settings set up so that instead of having a 24-hour timer between turns, it's only 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes or 3 minutes or whatever it is, we'll have the ability to kick senior veteran.
No, that's not actually how that. That's not quite how that works.
Oh, it's not?
If you pick a 5-minute timer, it's 10-minute turns. So you have 5 minutes until you can notify them as a warning. Then you have to wait another 5 minutes before you can kick them.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I've never kicked anybody. It shows you just how much I know.
Yeah. So if anybody wants to like take a break, get food or something, this is a good time. Because if he doesn't come back, it's still another like 5 or 6 minutes.
Something had to go wrong tonight for sure.
Well, he did sound like he was from a different country from some of the things he said, so the internet might just be bad or unstable.
It's possible.
And like a different country, like not like Canada or something like.
No, I know what you mean.
Atlantic.
Like he sounded South American to me. So.
He sounded South American.
Huh?
Awesome. Just, yeah.
Are you trying to make a funny there, Ben?
Well, if anybody wants to see if anybody else might join.
Yeah, I mean it's early enough that we could restart the game if we have anybody in chat that wants to join. Did Crass ever come back? Let me see.
Could ask him.
Yeah, senior veteran, are you around? Where is he? Do you see him on Discord? Oh, he's online. Hang on. He's still online. He's showing online to me on Discord. So, I mean, we'll give him the benefit of doubt here. So, I mean, you know, it's only fair. Oh, who's that? Oh, we got.
Yeah, it was.
That's not him. It's Mishi01. Mishi01, are you there? Oh, he's off. He's out.
Nope. Well, Craft might join.
Yeah, I said that.
It's too bad you can't replace somebody in the middle of the game. I mean, I wouldn't expect that.
They don't allow for that. Let's see if I can give them a warning.
I'm fine with starting another game too. Otherwise, because it looks like you're going to get a really good hit on Germany.
Yeah, I don't mind conceding this and starting over. That might be more fun.
Nope, that was bizarre. Hey, welcome back.
Is that senior?
No, that's Crass.
Oh, that's Crass. Okay. Well, it's 4 minutes to kick. 4 minutes till kick. So, I mean, I'm trying to be fair as possible here. So I think, we can wait 4 minutes, can't we? I mean.
Yeah.
3 minutes to kick.
We could also start another game while waiting.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, why would we do that?
We'll
just exit this.
Can you guys hear me now?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
Is that Crash?
Yep.
That's Crash. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys could forfeit, and we'll just start a new game.
It's fine with me.
Did y'all finish that fast? Or
No, we lost our USA player, and we have no idea why we lost him. So we're just trying to give him the benefit of doubt, and waiting the 10 minutes, and then we were going to kick him and continue on. But since you're here and you want to play, we're just going to start our brand new game. Oh, who's that?
Oh, he's back.
Sorry,
Just-
my computer had a problem.
Okay. Well, he's back. So,
No worries. You guys have fun.
all right, Kress.
Okay.
Thanks for stepping up, though, brother.
Wait.
Still might need you, so stick
Yeah, of
around.
course.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Let me know.
So we gotta
Just
lose
have to
this.
see how
Sorry about
this. Okay.
All right, go ahead, Senor. I don't know where we left off because we lost you and we didn't realize that we lost you, but I think we were both advocating for a standard U.S. round one buy, which is the fleet and the 2 transports, 2 infantry. And then we were trying to decide whether or not it's
you
even.
guys had. Oh, sorry. You guys had gone quiet. I didn't notice until. But yeah, my computer had problems. I'm buying 1 carrier, one destroyer, 2 transport, and 2 infantry. That's what I usually do on
Yep.
US 10-1.
That's a standard buy.
Yep.
And we were just debating whether or not it even makes sense to kill the cruiser in 53. It probably doesn't, but
I think UK can probably take it out, right? Or is
you could try.
or the U-
I don't know. I would just because you get it free with the battleship, right? It doesn't cost you
yeah, I
anything.
can do that.
It's
I can do that.
but you never know.
Now the
No, I'd send the
question is-
destroyer. I'd send the destroyer to 19. I would just go after that with the. Well, can I hit it with anything else?
the question is, do you want to hit Yunnan with your fighter and have Russia take out that transport in 16?
Does Russia
No,
want to risk his fighter with Ukraine?
Russia needs his fighter kits to kill that Ukraine stack.
Yeah, makes more sense. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would take 1 destroyer, 1 transport, and a tank and infantry to Morocco, though.
So you think his fighter in Belgium is probably going to hit 13, or he's not going to risk it? You think?
Let him.
Yeah, that's probably all right. Yeah, Germany can't really risk anything at this moment.
No, they can't. Not with those tank buys. That's the danger of the tank buy, right? It's the danger of
Yeah,
the
that's
tank.
that's a backfired build.
All right, cool.
It's a bad build at a KGF when Ukraine's about to get spanked.
Well, we'll see about that one. But
Holding out for the hitbacks. We're gonna get him. Revenge.
we're just gonna resign early.
Okay, I'll just do this.
This looks all good to me. Come on, baby.
We didn't have to go out for the cruiser though.
There goes the cruiser.
Put your fighter in
Well,
Gibraltar.
I was gonna let him take his turn, then we could just take a look.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can make comments after I've.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So what was your suggestion?
Move your fighter
This
into
fine,
Gibraltar.
Okay.
And your bomber, instead of going to the UK, you should probably put him in Belgian Congo. In Africa.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
this,
take your infantry out of Alaska too.
I think Japan's not going to hit Alaska. Or probably not.
Let him. That's okay. And I mean, this is just my personal preference, but I kind of like saving the infantry in China. They actually become very handy here in a tank rush. I wouldn't even put that 1 infantry in Xinjiang. It's gonna die.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Russia needs everything.
Yeah. There is a round 3 timing on India. It is actually there for them, but it's very small window.
Would you say it's a round 3 kind of small window?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not. I don't actually
I was-
looking at it again. It's actually not there.
no.
Because I saw
I sent the
how
transfer
Japan's
to 63.
going
Yeah, it's not there. Well,
pretty
not even
heavy
because
after
of
the
that.
Far East.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about the Far East. That was a smart move. It's not really in any danger up there. But he's not going after Alaska in a KGF. He's got to be going balls to everything west of Japan.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just finish up my move.
I mean, far be it for me to read Ben's fucking mind, but
Your cruiser should probably go.
12.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. But that's not. It's not a big,
Yeah.
huge deal. I guess.
Typically, you put your cruiser in 12.
Yeah, without the
'Cause they can
bomber,
get-
you always typically put the U.S. cruiser in 12.
Yeah, and would have landed your fighter in western to central, but yeah.
That looks good to me, man. Looks good to me, dog. Okay, so since I am doing the Ukraine attack, I'm gonna go mostly infantry here. So yeah, 8-1. Any complaints with that, guys?
No,
All right.
Are you
Okay.
attacking the Far East? You could attack the Far East.
What's the point?
that's a risky attack.
I don't really think that's a good attack. Ben, you're not on my team, man. I know what you're doing. Psyops, man.
Yeah, I think you should attack the Far East also.
Well, let's see what the computers, the handy dandy computer says about this.
Probably strong. Like bitch and money is a strong.
I think it's strong too.
All right, okay, the AA gun's gonna get 2 hits.
That's possible.
Yeah, and you're gonna miss, and then yeah, I got a plan.
Says strong.
Oh, the best thing that would happen is they take the territory.
Yeah, which we don't really.
Yeah,
wanna
I mean
do.
I do have a.
Well, that's my only attack, guys. Wish me luck.
Looks good.
You only have what, Nancy?
No,
You
I'm
said
hoping.
you only had what? Oh,
I don't know what I said. I said you're gonna lose your 2 fighters to the AA, and then we're gonna get all the hitbacks, or you're gonna accidentally take it.
Or Bulls. Bulls would be great.
Well,
anyway.
we didn't lose any fighters to the A. Good hits. Oh no, well that's not bad. That's expected.
That kind of sucked.
Yeah.
Average, I guess.
5-10.
Yeah, you took it.
You went a second time?
Yeah, had to.
Wow.
Have to.
Really? Okay.
Well,
You
that's
took it.
Oh,
interesting.
Yeah. What's he gonna take it with? What? 2 infantry? What? 3 infantry?
Yeah,
Artillery?
I only have 10 tanks. You're right. Probably can't take it.
No. You can take it. Planes
Why would I not take it?
go here? We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go 1 here, 1 there, 1 here, 1 there, 3 there.
You could leave them there.
You're gonna scuttle back here and see now that I'm
I
looking at
probably
that.
wouldn't have very good odds to attack them.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna put the AA gun. Well, does he need? Yeah, I think he needs the AA gun. I think he wants to use his planes on this battle, so I'm gonna put the AA gun there, and we'll see how that works out for us. Okay, that's it for me. Look how efficient I'm playing. Obviously, artillery there.
Oh.
Okay, I like to build a bomber here and all ground units.
Yep, that's fine. And probably only suggestion is attack Egypt, stack Egypt, that's them.
Yeah, sure. I mean, might as well. Yeah, I am going to.
Wonder if chat
Because
thinks
if
I
he
should have
wants to-
stayed or should I strafed. If I would have strafed, I would have left him with
You were
5
trying
tanks.
to. Yeah, you were trying to strafe, but you didn't. But you really had to.
Yeah,
go
yeah,
for it.
okay, yeah. If I would have only gotten 4 hits there, I absolutely would have pulled back.
So I normally would like to have a 3rd infantry, but I must have moved them wrong. Because if I had a 3rd infantry, I can definitely take back France without having to use a tank. So now
I wouldn't bother. I'd just send your whole Air Force in.
I just don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what happened. You know, I would have rather. I wish I had done that now, but I didn't. So I'm going in
That's
all
okay.
all in here because he's not likely to be able to counterattack. that. We
Well,
didn't have anything.
we'll see what happens. It's not the greatest fight in the world. We'll just see what happens.
And like 3 guys there.
Yeah, this is where that little efficiency from before gets in the way. It's that infantry from Baltics was in Poland. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah. Yep. I mean, it depends.
Probably.
But I also wish I had taken. I don't know where I would have taken him from, but I wish I had one more infantry in France. But
oh, you took the guy from Northwest into Karelia, but
yeah, I should have maybe taken a guy from Norway or something.
No, that was the correct move, I think.
yeah, that was fine. But
It just would have given me 3 infantry for the counterattack there, because if he gets 2 hit backs, I don't get France back, and that kind of sucks. But okay, so any
probably would send 2 infantry, the Archangel.
you like to do 2 to 1? Really?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
You like
It's
the
like a
rest of it?
33% chance. Yeah.
Does it say strong? It says strong. So obviously I'm gonna win. Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. That's how that works.
Yeah. No.
Okay. I don't see anything else wrong. I'm gonna do it. Let's go.
Yay.
Let's do this first. Okay. No hitbacks. No hitbacks. Yeah.
Yeah, we're saving them for Ukraine, laddie.
All right. Let's do France.
2 hitbacks would be superb.
Oh, baby.
I'm worried about the hitbacks.
You did good.
All right. Perfect.
That was great.
I like to save the best for last, so we're doing all the other fights first.
Yeah.
All right. Whoever told me, was that my teammate that told me?
If
to
your
do
infantry keep hitting like that, we're in big trouble.
that? I know. I got no complaints about this so far.
Alright. We'll have to see the rest of the fights go.
Uh oh. All right.
Yeah.
One little hit. Come on, guys. One little hit. There you go.
There you go. Beautiful. Alright, that's good. That's not
Okay.
too bad.
Just blow this away. Come on.
That was awful.
What was that? At least you didn't get. I mean, that wasn't.
No, that's not good at all.
All right. There we go.
Oh, shit.
That was supposed to happen on the first. All right. There we go.
Alright, there's just 10 tanks in Ukraine now.
Oh,
That's all.
This is gonna be an interesting game.
All right. So let's see. This. Not a lot of choices here.
Probably just leave your your Algeria guy where he is.
Really?
Yeah, so the US tank just doesn't blitz all the way through.
A big stack. Okay.
Well, if he goes to Libya, he's probably gonna die because the US would just send the bomber and the tank after him.
Yeah. Okay. And I might as well bring this AA along. No, that's my only AA. I don't know. What do you think about the AA? Seem to have
Going
won-
into Karelia?
No. Yeah, it can go to Karelia or it can go back to Germany. I mean,
Oh, Karelia is a much better location. Most of the Baltics pieces going to Karelia makes sense.
okay. So I might as well go over here and make him deal with that, I guess. The other choice is to cower with it until there's a better opportunity, but I don't know.
Just sitting it in 15 is fine.
That's it, right? Yep.
You have the Baltic infantry going to Poland. Why Poland? Is that an accident or?
I was thinking. You're right. That's fine. We want him in Karelia.
Well, if you were thinking about reinforcing Ukraine, Bello would have been not reinforcing, but like, you know.
Just getting there. Yeah, I don't. You're right. I have no idea why I went there. So.
But Ukraine makes more. Karelia makes more sense since the UK could hit Karelia was 6 units.
Well, unless UK is going to kill it anyway. What does he have? He has
6. He has 6 attackers.
And I'm going to have 6 defenders.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll do that. I want to put my artillery down there. So, I don't see any reason to put anything in Italy. Are we good? Well, I mean, he might take Italy, but I can't afford to defend Italy, so... Right?
Oh, yeah, that's fine if he takes Italy.
Yeah.
Not totally big deal.
Okay.
All right.
Are we defending Caucasus?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, my plan is
Okay.
to take Archangel here and West Russia and defend Caucasus.
Cool. Yeah.
Are you going to be able to?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We need the 5 infantry from UK and the tank, so
Well, I was going to hit Egypt.
Yeah, I would do that too.
okay.
Mind you, there's a case to be made for hitting French Indochina. Well, maybe not. Well, maybe. Wait, 1, 2, 3.
I would maybe hit Yunnan. I think I'm better off hitting Egypt.
Yeah, I agree. Egypt's the bigger take. I also think too that you should probably take France here, and the U.S. should take Northwest and Norway.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to put my 2 destroyers up there to protect it.
They don't need to be protected. What you want to do though is you want to set up for the UK and partial U.S. fleet will. Well, actually, can you build a transport here? I think so.
Yeah, that's what I'm building. I'm building a transport, 5 infantry and artillery, and 2 artilleries and a tank.
Beautiful. I like that.
So
you take Finland, we take Norway. That takes his. Basically, he's only got a bomber he can send there, and then we defend sea zone wherever.
Sea zone wherever. It's in Fairy Land.
Oh wait, can we? We actually no. We technically have to take Finland here if we're gonna. Well, maybe
if
not.
I send up 2 destroyers up there, you're safe.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, because I was looking at the battleship in 15 as but those fighters don't reach 13, so.
A lot of the players say just sacrifice the transport and take Norway and don't worry.
Yeah, that's a viable option if you're behind, but I don't think we're behind.
I don't think it's just a behind. I think it's a pressure move. I don't know. I've started all
Yeah.
these.
Well, no, that's fine. But if you don't have to, you don't.
Yeah, why
you don't
sack it
give
if
up.
you don't need to?
Yeah,
It's inefficient to play usually.
but France is kind of tasty. So
It is, especially in when India's still in question, right?
I mean, how do France and India correlate?
Because the income.
Yeah.
UK gets the income.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so yeah.
Oh,
That was a very good.
yeah, that was good. Right. You're gonna go again? That's the question.
Yeah.
Hit that
I don't know what's happening. What does he have left?
Oh,
Oh, ouch. Oh, shit. Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Lucky.
oh, punish.
Oh, that would have been nice.
You got lucky.
I'm retreating.
Wow. That's messed up, man.
The Germans fought well. Okay.
Oh yeah, could have got a bomber.
You're gonna try to defend Caucasus?
Yeah.
How many?
I think you can spare another Persian dude. Yeah, exactly. And then everything else back to India.
Yep.
Well, I think Japan should seriously look about whether they can get India here, because that's about as
No, that's
ended as I've seen for a while.
Don't forget your
it's
Pacific
only
guys,
include-
Kitch.
Yep.
Maybe.
And move your Western Canada guy over too, just to make sure.
Oh, you know what? It actually might still be possible.
I mean, I don't know. I wish that one in C-Zone 63 could actually reach, but I don't know. I don't know what I think
Can
about that.
reach you now.
That C-Zone 63 thing. I've never done that one. But anyway.
Put just more pressure on Russia.
I'm gonna leave infantry here.
If
Where?
he brings a tank on, then that's
In Persia.
Yeah,
if he
you can
brings
do
a
that. You can do that this turn.
Maybe
He
on
brings
two.
a tank.
Do you want to move that British infantry up to Sudan to block the tank?
No. No, I like where it is.
I'm talking about Japan when I talk about the tank. I'm not talking about what you're doing.
Because if I leave it where it is, I have an attack on
Yeah,
it.
I know. I like it where it is too.
Okay.
So, senior, this is why the cruiser to 12 is kind of a big deal, because it would have given us a little extra protection in C Zone 8.
Yeah.
But I think we're going to be okay. Like I said, Germany cannot lose those fighters right now. He's a little low on infantry. Although winning Egypt just now, that was huge. That was actually kind of big for him, but I think we can contain that. All right, Ben.
6, 7, 8.
Two bombers. Holy. Okay.
It's about buying a
Are we in Japan here? So, what if I sent that tank from over to kill the guys in Persia along with
Wait
my
a
bomb?
minute. Wait a minute.
And then can we get India if those
That's not.
guys
It
are dead?
doesn't.
That's my question. Huh?
The U.S. and Russia get to go.
Oh, we're not
Still.
right.
Yeah.
We're in Japan right now. I'm planning ahead. I'm
Yeah.
asking if we
The
have
U.S.
an-
and Russia
I'm asking if we have an India timing is what I'm asking.
probably not, but U.S. and Russia gets to go next, so they can just reinforce Persia.
Yeah, okay, that's true. You're right. No need for heroics there then.
Not yet. If they don't reinforce it, that'd be a good idea. But if they reinforce it, it's yeah. I don't think it's there anyway.
Well, I mean, he didn't bring. What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 6. You can't pick up the guy in whatchamacallit, Philippines.
Yeah, no, Japan can pick them up.
Oh no, right. You can pick him up. You're right. So we could get 6, 7, 8. We can get 9 guys sitting in Burma. Can he take that back? Yes, probably.
Oh, wait a minute. That's 2. Oh, I kind of didn't think about that.
I mean,
4,
I don't like
5,
to push
6,
Indy unless
7.
you're going to do it, because the last thing you want to do is get all out of position trying to do it and then failing. So,
It's a trap. That's a trap. That's the definition of a trap.
yeah.
Anyway.
And I'll be right back.
What's your build? Oh, okay, 2 bombers. Yeah, I'd probably just not worry about it and bring everything over to what is that unit?
Yeah, it's probably not there. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, that's not bad. Mm. Hmm.
We're not allowed to use a calculator, right?
No, only once per
He would have
game per
11.
player.
I'm counting 11 units and 9 that you could stack there. That doesn't seem great to me.
Yeah, you're right. Hmm.
I don't know, that his are all limpy infantry, and you would have a couple tanks. It might be there.
What?
Do we feel like we have to take a chance?
What? What'd you say?
Are we behind? I feel like we're behind. Maybe you should do it.
We're not behind, I don't think. It's on the wire, but we're not behind.
I'm a little worried because I'm gonna have to pull those tanks out probably, and then like you just start walking around in Europe until my infantry get up there, and that's kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's yeah, we just have to pressure Russia hard enough. Get you stacking West Russia next turn.
If we think I'm going to get my stack on West Russia next turn, then you need to bring have your airplanes in range, which isn't hard. Have the airplanes have them in Yunnan or something.
Yeah.
Or actually, they could just be on what is that? I don't remember the names of these things. Yeah, Yunnan. That would be fun. Which is probably where you would have put them anyway. So.
Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna. Kind of wish there was more of an attack, but just like everything.
Are you thinking I stand up and take what do you call it? Transfer?
Um, no.
What?
Oh, just your background noise.
I can't unwind what you did there, but I don't. Did you really want to leave the tanks in Japan?
Yes, they'll get to the front lines faster than those infantry can.
Okay, all right. But that's because you. Oh, you're moving out to. I don't know what that is. Those islands there.
Yeah, sea zone 50.
Caroline Islands. That yeah.
Get your ass up.
Yeah, that'll have to do.
Alright. Would have been by 7 infantry. What?
So
Wait.
so this is
I'm not
this is
sure
what I'm
what
trying
you
to do.
did with those fighters. Now I have to leave tanks there to defend them. No, I mean, let's see what happens. But I mean, I don't know why.
Oh, yeah,
Right now.
you did mention it to him.
No, I was talking about next turn, West Russia.
No, I know, but I remember you saying your heavies need to be in Yunnan.
Yeah, right, which is not where they are. So I don't know. Okay, well, I mean, I have to leave at least one tank behind, most likely, or they'll get.
Oh,
creamed.
they're in Egypt.
No, I'm talking about the tanks in Ukraine. I mean, the fighters in Ukraine. Why?
Yeah, because we got British that can attack that. You'd have to defend
Yeah,
it.
I mean, it means I have to defend it now because I can't get anything else there.
Yeah. Oh, that was a rare mistake by Ben.
I don't know. I mean, because it happened so fast, I didn't get a chance to say it. Anything.
All right,
And of a
senior
sudden-
veteran. I think in Norway in the Medshuk. Just set up for the Medshuk.
So this is so what I plan to do is send the tank and the bomber to Algeria, take that one infantry to western Belgium, and then the other to Norway, and then and the whole fleet to 13.
Yes, sir.
Moving the infantry.
Well, you can put
Cool.
the destroyer in 8, though. We do need the destroyer in 8.
Yeah, I'll
But-
put that destroyer in there to
but other than
reinforce
that-
the British.
Yeah, we invite that attack on 13. The Germans are way behind in Europe. They're so far behind. They were behind even before the 3 Japanese fighters landed in Ukraine. Now, those 3... I mean, you can't stack West Russia now.
I was thinking that looking at the way that Japan is doing in 50, so he's probably going to take Hawaii, but it probably doesn't matter.
I don't care. Let 'em.
Okay, I will just build.
Remember, how you defend the west coast of the U.S. is with tanks, not infantry. That's a mistake a lot of players make.
Yep.
Yeah, I
that's,
like to have infantry in the West.
tank is good.
No.
Tank is good, yeah. Tank and gun transport.
No, you
You
buy...
want-
Typically, you buy 2 tanks in western U.S. You move that AA gun to central USA at the end of this turn, so that you have 2 AA guns as fodder in western U.S. And if he lands 2 in Alaska instead, you just got 2 tanks and an infantry or whatever to take it out. So make sure the important part here for the U.S. is to make sure your logistics are perfect. In other words, whatever you're taking, and whatever's coming back and whatever you're building are all filled up.
Yeah, so I think
I think you can build 3
yeah.
transports here and actually get away with it, can't you?
So the Germans are not gonna. Oh, he's not gonna try to take out the stuff in 3, so that should be fine. Let's see. Do you want more fighters to go to Caucasus via Gibraltar?
No, they're going to be needed in. Well, wait. Yeah, no. Well, 1, 2, 3. No, yeah, the Gibraltar fighters can land in Caucasus.
Okay.
Well, not if you use it in the attack on Algeria, but well,
probably a tank and the bombers probably.
yeah, I like the tank and bomber there.
Okay, I'll just build.
So
Afraid of.
So you've got one. So you've got 1 infantry from Morocco going to northwest. So that's taken care of.
Yep.
You don't need to build for him yet. Actually, you could. No, you don't need to build for him yet. The Norway guy's going up to. Well, the 10 guy's going up to Norway, so you don't need to build for him yet. The 2 transports in 11 are going to be dropping off in Morocco.
Is it worth taking northwest or?
Yeah, it is. Targets.
I think it might be worth
Targets.
it just to go to Syria and
Targets.
send it back.
No, because he's got these German. He's only got 8 ground units that can attack targets.
True.
So if he wants to take them, it's 2 each. And he's not going to be able. He's not going to be able to stack West Russia here and defend Ukraine because he has to leave pretty much all of his tanks there to defend Ukraine. Maybe.
I'll just build 3 transports this round, and then sort out the logistics next time.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm a big fan of that actually.
Yeah.
Remember, the 19 transport's going to pick up the East Mexico guys, and they're going to be just sitting in 12. Well, actually, can they sit? Yeah, they can sit in 12 because the bomber's in Germany or Berlin, so it's fine. So they're not going to be needed either. So really, the only thing you need to actually build for right now is 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus whatever transport you're building. And you're building 3, so it would be 6 more. So you can't build 12 total units. So maybe 1 less transport and 2 extra infantry.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go with that.
And then you can save. Yeah, exactly. Save 3. You could build a complex next turn. Yep. Beautiful. It's a beautiful day. That's it. That's all she wrote, folks.
All right, let's go.
I'm not going to watch. I would hope your dice are better than Kitch's were. And
good.
They were.
Okay, here's where the US 10 needs to take some care.
Yeah, it's before you click. Yeah, just like make your moves, and before you click end phase, let's take a look at it as a team.
Yeah, definitely.
No, the 53 guys should go to 41.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
it's more efficient. Plus, it keeps the pressure on a potential Hawaii defense. You need the infantry in Western Canada to be in Eastern Canada here. Well, actually, do you?
It doesn't really matter.
I don't think it actually does matter. You can leave them there if you're worried about. No, you know what? Why don't you just leave them right there in Western Canada?
Why is the Japanese transport? Oh, all down here. Okay, that's fine.
No, not for the Jap. I'm not worried about the Japanese anymore on threatening the U.S. It's going to be well. I mean, I am worried about the Japanese, but it's not going to come from up there. It's going to come from Hawaii, that kind of thing.
Yeah, Hawaii. He's definitely going for Hawaii next round, so that's safe. Okay, I would just yeah, I would just leave with that. Cool.
Anything else? The Gibraltar guy's going. Everything else is moved. Yeah, it looks good to me, man. Good round.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay, well, I'm going to add some artillery here. So I think 3 artillery and 4 infantry. What do you guys think of that? It's not bad, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, artillery is good.
Okay. All right. Well, we are going to attack this. I'm going to attack this with just 2. We're going to take both fighters to that battle as well.
I would send maybe 3 to West Russia with a fighter and another fighter up to Archangel.
Okay.
It's up to you. You want to make sure you get both of those battles.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, well, my turns are very, very quick tonight. Oh, seemed to work out in Archangel. Alright. That's going to be tough to take back.
Here's an important battle.
We got it. Might be costly. Huh? No, not too bad.
No.
So, I guarantee you we're keeping at least one of those territories this turn, so it's
That's
not
a
bad.
great turn.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
bad at all. Not bad at all.
That's a really great turn.
I don't even know if I need these Russian guys here. I'll put 2 in Caucasus. Leave 1 in Russia. I'll put I'll put all 3 artilleries in Well, I don't know. Should I put everything in Caucasus? What do you guys think?
I like what you have there.
Okay. What do you think?
Probably
Better.
doesn't matter.
Do you think that he's going to move into Archangel to meet up with the Japanese?
No, he's not going to be able to do both of those things. He's probably what he's going to do here. He's going to defend Ukraine. He's going to send maybe 3 infantry at West Russia and pray that the allies don't start stacking and turn in all kinds of this Europe into multicolors.
I'm very surprised
Because that's what's
Japan
coming.
put
What's that? Say that again?
I'm very surprised Japan put their fighters there because
Yeah, me
I would
too.
have sent everyone to
That was
West
that-
Russia.
That was actually a mistake.
Yeah, that was not. I think he just got ahead of himself because I talked about him for next turn.
Ben tends to play fast sometimes. You got to slow him down.
I don't know. He hasn't responded.
Oh,
He hasn't said anything.
that's because he's depressed.
Depressed.
He's on suicide watch.
Yeah, he's on the Epstein watch. 21, baby.
Alright.
Russia's building 7 next turn. I like that. Ooh, I like that on a tank rush. Ooh, and a bomber buy second round too. Not good. Not good buys for Germany.
Yeah, I'm not pleased, but I think I'm just building 15 infantry. Maybe I should make
Yep.
some artillery.
That's probably a
Does
good
anybody
idea.
think I should make some artillery or just the 15 infantry? It's
Oh,
either-
15 infantry.
You don't have the luxury of buying artillery right now.
yeah, I think you're right. All right, 15 infantry.
Let's sack West Russia still.
Okay, so, well, I am going to take a chance there because I have to, I think. Just some one guy. What else do I need? I'm not taking a chance there.
Nope, we gotta stack West Russia.
You can't stack
It'll
West
be
Russia.
okay.
I
Yes,
can't
we
stack
can.
it. I'm going to be abandoning those three. I'd be abandoning the three
You
Japanese.
just leave one tank behind.
Sorry,
Just
what?
leave one of the 10 tanks behind. That should be enough.
It's still not enough to stack West Russia. What are you, crazy?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
that's
those 5 fighters. Yeah, it'll be enough.
Let me see.
It will be enough.
All right, if I did that, leaving one guy behind. So I like to not commit until I've seen the battle, but in this case, I would commit it because it's not going to change. So he would have 4 units, just 4 against like a tank, and I mean he might take it, but it wouldn't be.
Oh, he's not. You wouldn't take it. At best, you would kill a fighter, 2 fighters. If we got really lucky.
Say he would take it or he wouldn't take it.
He doesn't really have. No, he wouldn't take it without rolling extremely lucky.
All right. So anyway, so I have 14 guys plus the. So I lose 1 in the fight, so I have 14 guys counting the AA, and then he has 4. 16, 17, 18. So yeah, if he put 5 fighters there, I'd be good. So should I stack it?
Yeah, but the best we're looking at putting 15,
Okay,
17.
so
But that's
do-
enough, though.
I don't think I can afford to do this, but do I do that?
Yep. No, wait, that? Oh,
The reason I'm thinking
that-
about that is because it would screw up his reinforcements.
that's
I'm
fine.
thinking about it, but because I don't need fighters, I don't need the fighters to attack West Russia, so I'm going to use them all over here. Just go like bam, bam.
Yeah, that Persia fight's great. That's, yeah. Would still do that.
I mean, because if I wipe that out, then we probably can take India, I think, just because he just has nothing.
Allies have too many planes.
Well, yeah, but
In
we'll see
any
about
case,
that
it
one.
screws up his logistics. It screws up
Well,
his reinforcements.
Yeah, we'll see about that one. But,
Okay, knock yourselves out.
So shall I try that? I mean, it's just kind of occurred to me. It's not all right. So I have. You can't see any of this, right? I have 2 fighters and 3 infantry in France. That seems pretty freaking safe.
No, once you've moved them, we can see.
yeah. Yeah, we can see where you place them. Yeah,
You just
this
can't-
all
you
looks
just can't see
great.
when I open up the window and show the battle. You're not actually seeing that, so I shouldn't expect you to. That's all. So do I send 1 more infantry and make sure I do that, or do I preserve my infantry? I don't really know. I just feel like I'm pressed. I'll
To
send.
Northwest?
Yeah, I'll
France?
send.
No,
I'll send-
Northwest isn't worse.
What's that?
Northwest isn't worse.
I still don't know. Are you saying it's not worth it?
No, it's just 1 infantry's fine.
Okay, that was my thought, because I'm not. France is pretty critical. Northwest is like, I'd like to take it, but I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah, France is important. Northwest is a big deal.
Okay, so I sent all my. I sent.
Okay, yeah,
2
this
fighters
looks great. Let's hope the dice around.
Okay, we just need to get some luck over there in Persia, mainly. All right, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Wait, is there anything that Battleship can do? No.
Not really.
No. I looked at what was over there. It's like, no. All right, let's do Persia first. Come on. Hail Mary. Yes.
Beautiful.
No,
Oh.
that was not beautiful. Oh, man. Okay. That sucks. I mean, it accomplished the goal, but not quite.
Nope, it was close to being grand.
Some Bodie dice right there.
That was
Hey, man, what's you doing?
What's good with y'all, man? How y'all doing?
not much. Hey, Bodie.
We're having a weird kind of game today.
Oh, come on. He got every hit back. Come on, man.
No, we missed one.
Oh,
You missed one that was the least important.
yeah, you missed the least important hit back. All right. At least don't get any here.
Oh shit, your tanks have been smoking on fire tonight.
They missed the very first round of when they really needed to hit before, but yeah, they've been doing good besides that. Well, so that was a good result.
Yeah,
But-
that was important.
Yeah, so really I just lost my bomber. So I move this guy here. It doesn't really matter. He's toast. No, I'll leave him where he is. I'll leave him where he is to protect the fighters. in
Yeah,
case
that makes sense.
he
Yeah.
is. Yeah, okay. Okay, so well,
Probably
obviously,
just
do I
move
run
like
them
an
out with
infantry.
reinforcements? I think I do. I'm not really in trouble.
Not
not-
all of them. Maybe like an infantry, 2 infantry in the Poland. Two infantry probably.
Just 2? Why?
I don't know if you could. I don't know.
All right, he's got 2 transports. I mean, he's not taking he's not taking Germany.
Berlin's fine. It's just what you have the counter next to him. That's all.
I'll leave the
Okay, yeah, the artillery's fine.
All right, so we cool with that?
Yeah,
Okay.
losing the bomber.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it turned my epic play into not so epic.
All right, Kitch.
You guys aren't doing a screen share?
No, it's on the it's on the channel. It's on my channel, dude. DZMC Gaming.
Yeah. He's streaming it on YouTube.
All right, fair enough.
What do you guys think about me hitting? I'm thinking Karelia and Baltic. But then that would take you guys out from going for the med probably.
Well,
I just think it's important to keep that get that pressure going into Karelia.
yeah, but
up to you.
honestly, they're so far behind in Europe. I mean, I think the British control C-Zone 3, and I think the Americans should control C-Zone 13, 15. And that's going to be enough to beat Germans, quite frankly.
Okay.
This West Russia stack is temporary. It's a temporary stack. It's not going to stay there.
That's true. The other options we ignore France and we limit them to only 10 build capacity.
Well, I guess it's depending on how you want to play it, but if it was me personally, I'd be attacking France with 2, and I'd be attacking Finland with 2.
Well, that's what I was kind of questioning. I just like the idea of bringing the pressure into it. I mean, if Karelia only had more than 2, I wouldn't do it, obviously. But they only have two units there.
But you would need to go into the Baltic there. So you would actually have to, you would still technically have to, unless the Americans took Finland. But ideally, you'd want to take Finland and Karelia that way if you were going to do that.
Oh, I would take Baltic and Karelia. And
why? What's the purpose of Baltic?
Well, it's worth 2, and it just puts more units on the mainland.
It accelerates Germany's burn rate.
Yeah.
It's how you want to play. I think we can adjust as an allied team, but I think right now we're winning in Europe, and they're way behind in China. So I think we just keep the pressure up. I mean, it's up to you, dude. But I mean, I don't think we need to take Karelia.
Well, I think that is keeping the pressure up, is what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, if you want to take it, go ahead and take it.
Well, unless you're thinking of taking, I mean, it stops them from being able to build the two on the front lines in Karelia, right?
That's true.
Japan's coming up behind.
That's true. I mean, I know I like it for that.
Yeah, I think that makes most sense. But what's we have another teammate. What's his opinion?
Well,
I was thinking that if you do that, whether I can take whether I can take France.
Yes.
This round, or going for Italy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll probably. Yeah, you can go for that. I'll take France. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, I agree with that.
You take Karelia and Baltic, and I take Finland and France, and now we'll just continue into North Africa. That's all right.
That'd be the way to do it.
Okay.
So make sure your logistics are correct. You've got another transport that's going to be full, and it's going to be coming next turn.
Yep.
And your cruiser needs to be in C zone 14 here, not because it needs to be, but it's because it's more efficient to be there. Well, actually, not really. I guess it could go up to 10.
I always go up to 10 and pick up that infantry.
No,
You're talking
the
about the-
transport's safe on its own.
Oh, right.
I'm just trying to think
cruiser.
where the I guess the cruiser doesn't even make it to 14. So yeah, 10 is probably best place for it at the end of this turn.
Or put it in 13.
I do like the idea of taking Burma though. Do you want to hit those 3 fighters and tank? Or no? Not good odds.
It's probably going to get wiped out.
If you had if you
that's,
had one more plane, I would say go for it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think that makes sense, especially with. I really would rather hit Burma with those with the planes.
Yeah, I agree.
So, okay.
Hey, Rock, I'm gonna head out, man. But hit me up next week if you need a player.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, well, yeah, we do it every Friday night. You just got to be in the lobby around 7:45 and throw your name in the hat or whatever.
Friday,
Okay.
I'm winding
America
up
can
work,
take
and I'm
Ukraine.
ready to get
Thanks for
back.
stopping by, brother.
Okay, I'm good to go. I'm just gonna buy a fighter and a tank and the rest infantry. The nice thing with going into C Zone 5 is next round I can probably get at least one or maybe even two of my fighters into
Yep.
Russia, which is
Yep.
what I'd like to do.
Mm-hmm. Do you think you'd maybe swap out one of those infantry for an artillery? Okay, that's fine.
Well, I'm not going to really use any artillery this
Yeah,
round.
that's
So.
good. That's a fair point. Oh, you don't want to use the artillery in Karelia?
I don't. I mean, I don't typically. It does.
Oh, you're not going to use it at all. Oh, I didn't know you had enough infantry. Oh yeah. Okay, I see. Yep, you're right. That's the right move. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
How many trains?
Okay, I think that's it.
Oh.
Well, hold on, because 5, 6, 7. Well, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If you don't take Burma here, it becomes closer than it should be. Right now, he can bring 6, 7, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3. So 7. Yeah, well, he can only bring 7 right now if you take Burma. If you take Burma, he can only bring 7 units to India. You're completely safe.
He can hit with 6 fighters, 2 bombers.
No, he can't hit with 6 fighters. His carriers. Oh, he's got a carrier, so he's got 2 fighters he can hit with. That's it, and a bomber.
3. Yeah, you're right. You're
No,
right.
bomber
you're right.
can't even hit either. If you take Burma, the bomber can't even hit.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's worth another infantry, I think.
I hate.
I know, I hate it
infantry.
too, but Burma becomes that important when it's when trying to lure them into the trap.
I mean, if we don't, let's just try it. And worst case, we can evaluate whether I lose a bomber instead of an infantry
Okay.
in the battle.
Oh, okay.
I think it's good to take Burma because all his fighters in Egypt and Ukraine can hit India if you don't have it.
Yeah,
And,
you gotta take Burma, dude. You kind of have to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is that important. He can literally bring every fighter to bear on India if you don't.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
This would be nice. Getting Karelia would be sweet. Cruisers always hit.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Ha!
Russia needs the income too, right?
Beautiful. Oh, nice.
Not
Nice.
even any hitbacks. Come on, man.
Quit your
They've already
bitching.
given up. They've given up.
Well, the Germans are like they were in World War II. Hey, man, are we getting any backup over here?
Let's see if he gets his hit back. Nope. Put it on the single.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
I know. I'm just.
Now you can afford to move a tank into Caucasus. Well, can we hold Caucasus and Moscow? I don't think so. Can we? Wait. We actually might be able to hold both Russia and Caucasus here.
Do we dare do that?
Hold on, but that's an important question. So, can you put those two fighters? Oh, no, they need to go to 5.
It's a pretty heavy gamble. If you're strifen West Russia goes really well, then we can probably hold both.
You think I'm not straight from West Russia?
You're not? Okay.
No, those Japanese fighters are going to be there.
I was put one
sure.
in.
But wait,
enough.
your fighter in Rhodesia, that can go to Russia, Moscow. You don't need him in India.
He can't reach.
He's a fighter.
Wait, 1, 2,
Well,
3.
wait,
Oh, a
Russia-
cock. Well, you can put him in cock. Well, that's what I mean. That's why we kind of need to know, right? So, can we defend both? He'd be attacking
Oh, I
with.
don't.
I don't think we can either. Yeah, we're gonna have to vacate Caucasus for a round. That's fine. But he's not. He's only gonna be able to trade it though. He's not gonna be able to stack it. If I were a betting man, I'd say that we're already in position here to win the game. We just gotta not screw up.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't think confident.
Wow, 37 people watching? Oh my goodness. Thanks, chat. As always, man. I love you guys coming out.
Okay. Is everyone?
The Alta Summit went
Everything-
down. Oh wait,
everything
one last check. Well,
Well,
yeah, I'm just gonna say I would bring that up there now.
Yep. Okay. I think that looks good.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
still sore that I lost my transport.
The only other suggestion I would have had maybe did the shaky shuffle, maybe send them to the Western Australia because then he would have to put his fleet going in the wrong direction towards Hawaii, which it's a minor thing, but
Oh, well, he can hit whatever side he wants to hit.
yeah, he can, but it depends on which way we want to push him away from, right? Do we want to push him away from the Western U.S. Hawaii, or do we want him to go that way? If he goes to Western Australia that way, then we have a counterattack, right? So, just a minor thing, not a big deal. All right, Japan, Benny.
Also, sending those fighters to Ukraine was a little bit of a mistake, but yeah. Not a big deal.
It worked out for you.
Yeah, no harm done. As
Personally, I think Germany should have sent their fighters into Karelia just to stack it. But
I'm not.
Split.
Where did my fighters start? I'm not sure if they could have reached. I forget where they started. Oh, they started in France. I mean, in Germany.
Germany.
Yeah, they could. Yeah.
Oh,
What are you ho
I didn't
ho
expect-
about?
the Spud, the cat.
Oh,
Spud the
thought you had
cat.
some kind of devious, crazy bend move on your on the horizon that we were about
Oh,
to
yeah.
witness.
That's still there too, but
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's still there.
I'll be right back, folks.
So, oh, shoot. Oh.
Are you gonna buy an infantry, or are you in the middle of that, or what?
May as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you have some grand scheme here that's gonna win the game for us?
No,
Okay, because I
I'm
don't.
just doing whatever now.
Oh, that's reassuring. That's an awful lot of bombers. I'm not sure what's going on there, but okay.
It's now 10 o'clock. You don't want to sleep all night, are you?
Ooh.
I'm trying, because I know you don't want to sleep all night. Yes. That's the last time I'm going to wake you up. Good night.
Cannot. No. Damn.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe. You can get 11?
There's only 9 there. 2 of them are bombards.
What's that?
There's only 9 there. 2 of them are bombards.
Or, oh. Oh, right. Oh, battleships. Oh, wow. So there's only 8. Yeah, wow. Okay.
No, because what are the odds? Like, they're not that good. It's better than bombing them.
I mean, he's just gonna take that back.
Too. So,
Yeah, I like the air raid better than the SBR. Air raids. It just, at least you get to shoot.
32, 26, 15. Alright. Oh, it worked out. There you go,
Nice.
that is.
Nice.
Oh shit. Yeah, I have to go there. Oh, there actually is like no spot that thing could be in range for.
What's that? So you gotta put some of those fighters in West Russia, or I'm gonna get wrecked there. Probably 3 fighters in West Russia. Can you do that?
Yeah, no problem. I was hoping to get all my fighters in range,
But those are in range,
but
right?
I don't. Yeah, they are, but not this one in Egypt. Oh wait, yeah, that's how that can work. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Hold on. This spider's gonna land on this kicker.
That's right. I mean, I guess he has to. If he takes India, if he takes Burma, then he might regret it, right? So it's interesting. He has to think about it anyway.
Well, I think this is our best shot of getting any momentum going.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's not like playing it
I don't
cautious.
know.
Help us here.
Yeah, I don't know. Germany's gonna fall apart really fast. I don't think I can build up enough manpower to contest Russia before that happens.
Yeah.
Not without India's help, anyway. Right.
Yeah, but we're gonna have Germany's gonna turn a lot of different colors pretty soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have to. You don't think Kitch? Don't think you'll do that, Kitch. So. I think you would, but maybe not.
He's still not up.
Okay, let's see.
All right. What transpired in my absence?
Oh,
What's going on here? First of all, what did he buy? 3 bombers. What?
He's definitely going to take India. Going for India next round.
That's actually okay. We already own Karelia.
I need your U.S. fighters in India. I think.
Yeah, I could even put my
Okay.
Russian fighters there if I need to, because I'm not really using them this turn. I don't think I'm strafing West Russia. There's no need to do that.
Yeah, I mean, you might want to use them at Kazakh. Yeah, they can reach India.
Yeah, Kazakh, and they could reach India.
Okay.
So, probably gonna take Novo, Kazakh, and that's it. Actually, I might even put the 2 dudes in Archangel into Karelia here and build 2 there. Make it virtually impossible for him. He can't stack Caucasus that way if I do that.
Yep. U.S. turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so right in, yeah, France, Italy, Finland. Send everybody back that can go back.
And IC. And IC, maybe one transport
you
of the
definitely
rest.
you want the IC in Norway for sure. And now you have no threat on Hawaii, Western U.S., so everybody can move east again. I would always keep the AA guns in Central USA though, just for now, unless you have a logistics problem, then you can use it to offset the logistics. But other than that, the best spot for anti-AA guns is always Central U.S. Just for anybody that's watching that's new. I also like taking the tank in Algeria and just blasting Egypt.
Yeah, I think I can work with this. Okay.
Yeah, buy more land. You might not even need one transport.
Probably need 2 transports, right? Because
Well,
I don't think any of it.
No.
think about this
Think
for a
one.
second. How are we gonna take France and Italy here? How's that gonna go down? He didn't move his battleship.
Oh, you want to take Italy too?
No, but it's. I mean, I think we have the luxury of patience here because of Germany's lack of guys on the ground. So I think take Egypt with the bomber. I think we set up for. I think we take France here. We set up next turn for the Medshuk. Germany's not going to be able to respond to that. It's kind of game for them. The only hope they have is Japan.
Yep.
So make sure your logistics are right. So you've got 2 coming back, you've got 8 coming up, you've got 4 transports. Well, you're gonna take 4 out. These 2 are gonna come back because you're gonna use the 12 guys, the 12 transport to hit France with. I don't think you need to send any more than that, unless you want to.
If you're going for Italy, then
No, you can't.
take
That's
the-
why you can't defend C zone 8 and 13. You have to kind of have to spread it out a little bit.
I know.
I mean, he literally cannot hit C zone 13. He's only got a battleship that can hit it. So you can mainly defend C zone 8 here, and there's, sort of half-assed defend C zone 13 kind of in a way.
Right.
And once that battleship destroyer gets to 22, then it's going to have a lot more flexibility. So again, patience. I would emphasize patience here. We're not behind.
Okay.
Let's just keep our position, control the center of the board, and do our best to defend India, which I think we can. Actually, you could hit Burma. You could win that battle. Oh, but then he's got follow-up. Whoa, how does he have follow-up?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to strafe Burma. So anyway, you asked at this point, I would buy another artillery and infantry. Just call it a day.
Cool.
Well, the logistics right because he's got the Western Canada guys and he's got the anti-AA guns.
Yeah, his logistics are actually off a little bit
So
this round, but like
let's see if we can get him back on. You got 2
Well,
trans.
I think that we'll get it back on.
So okay, so the 8 guys that are in Eastern United States right now are good because the 2 coming back, he's going to send 4 up. Right?
Yep.
Okay. So he's going to send 4. There's going to be 5, 6. He's going to send 1 of those transports to collect 2 of the infantry from Morocco to hit France with, along with the 2 infantry from C Zone 12, just to make sure he gets France.
Oh, I would have just said 2, but yeah, I mean that's fine too.
You know what, I'm just thinking logistically here to get his logistics back on track. I think you're building too many dudes. I think you can go 2 less dudes, so get rid of an infantry, artillery, and buy the transport. And I think your logistics are back on track.
Yep. I think what he had was good. No, not 2 transports, just 1 transport.
No, he could build 2.
You think so?
Yep, his logistics are still right because he's sending 2, coming back with 2. He's actually ahead by 4 units even with this. So, yeah.
Yeah, but he's only if he builds 6 guys, he's building 4 for the 2 transports he's building,
That's right.
and he only has 2 for all the other transports.
But all the other transports are already taken care of with the guys that are in Eastern USA and the guys that are in Western Canada and the AA guns.
Yeah, but you'll be having 2 transports coming back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I personally think 1 transport is, and I like having artillery, but it's up to you.
Well, what do you think, Senior? I mean, how do you normally like to play that? I mean, I'm a big proponent, and just for the people in the chat, of logistics for the USA is very, very important that they get that right. You did
So I
build the
think it
industry.
depends on. So that transport in 12 and 1 transport in 13 are going into France. So that means the transport that's going to coming back, you're going to have 5 transports and 10 at the end of this term. So
No,
that's 8,
but-
9.
But you're going to pull the extra infantry that you're left over in Morocco that you're not going to use. That's going back to 10 along with the Western Canada guy.
Oh, you. Oh, okay.
What? Oh, really?
Yeah, why leave him there? The
Yeah,
tank, the tank
I
in
don't.
Algeria is going
I
to
don't
go after Egypt, right? If he doesn't get it, he can
Okay.
always re-respond to it because he's going to set up for the Medshuck anyway. Once that
I
battleship
mean,
destroyer get there, it's game over for Germany.
yeah,
Okay, I think I see why. I think
your
I see
your
why
other,
you want to build another transport now. Okay.
your other option is to put another infantry into Northwest Europe, just so he has to trade it.
That's
Well, he doesn't have
probably
any tanks, so he has to trade it anyway.
I don't know.
okay. I can see why we differ. It's because I was thinking of just let the 2 infantry in Morocco just go forward. But I guess if you want to take it back to Canada or northwestern Europe, then sure.
Yeah, so
Probably need another transport.
ideally, here's what I'm thinking, and tell me if you don't agree. I was thinking of taking 2 of the Morocco guys with one of those transports to
Oh, okay.
to go to France along with the C-Zone 12 transport to make sure that you get it, and if you do get it hard or big, he has to go at it big. He has to take it big back. So
Okay, I'm
and then
happy.
the one infantry left over would go to C-Zone 10 that would afford you the ability to build that 3rd transport if you can afford it.
Oh, I get you now. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm happy to take a bit up a miss with logistic this round. Just have to get it right.
Well, no. This is just a suggestion. I'm not. I don't want to try and screw up your game the way you play. I'm just saying that, however which way you do it, I'm a big proponent of being logistically on or only off by 1 when the USA. It's actually really important that the USA get their logistics correct in a KJF or KGF.
My math says 1 transport, but that's my math.
Well, how many transports do you have?
Okay, I'll
1,
just
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 in round
I'll
3.
just go
Well,
with
8 in round 3 is not bad.
yeah, I'll just go with that one first. So I think I'll probably just keep 1 guy in Morocco, and then the transport can go out take the AA gun.
Okay.
I'll take the AA gun to Norway actually, or France. Depends on what happens.
I wouldn't take anything to Norway. You got 2 dudes that could take it for free.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Finland?
Yeah, I was just thinking whether we want to stack France. So we want
You
the
can't
AA
yet.
gun in
You,
France.
not yet. That's why I'm saying exercise patience. You can't
Yeah,
quite
sure.
do it yet. But maybe next turn.
Let's go with see what happens. So do you want to do this, or you think that's too risky? I'll just leave it open there for now.
Don't do Kaz. Just do the Ukraine.
Yeah, you don't need to do Kaz. I would just take Ukraine. And I would just only send
probably.
1. You don't. You only need to kill it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool.
Yeah.
This is happening.
That's it. Oh, yeah. Well, Finland. You got Finland. Good. Yeah, that's it. Just make sure that American fighter needs to land in India along with the American bomber.
Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, good.
Nice.
Oh, great.
Very nice. That's
We
tricky.
don't do it. Germany's given up on actually fighting back, I think.
That's
They
tricky.
haven't-
It's tricky to take back.
Like 8 or 10 battles now, I think. Feels that way anyhow.
Oh, good. Okay. Yep.
Right? Nothing back there. Why would we get a hit back? That's, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
There's if you do a tank rush though, I'm sorry, I should have said this.
That's fair.
I should have suggested this at the start of the game. But for Germany, if you do a tank rush, like you want to take Ukraine, instead of buying 6 tanks, the thing that people have been doing more now is buying 5 tanks, 2 infantry, 1 artillery.
Yeah, that's the correct meta buy.
Yep.
Oh, really? I've
Yep,
only
because
seen.
you have more.
Because it's
No,
a
I-
hedge.
more
It's like the same thing as Japan's round one. It's you build a lot of people, including myself, like to build the fighter and the tank as a hedge for a KJF. It's the same thing with Germany. It's like kind of like a hedge tank rush for Germany.
Yep, the
no,
one tank.
I'll consider that. Yeah.
Yeah, the one less, like that used to be the meta, buying all 6 tanks.
Yeah,
but
it was.
The one less tank for the extra 2 dudes in the artillery is a big deal because
Yeah.
you
all
have
right.
more ground to defend and you have something that
The
follows
Western,
up the tanks
just
behind them.
veteran, the Western AA gun could go to Central if you want to. No, yeah, the other one is fine. That goes up. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
and then,
Don't forget
I
to
don't
send
know.
your any transports that can go back. I think you used
what
them
were you
there.
saying, Nancy?
I'll let you guys finish this and then I'll say it.
Yeah, let us finish
Okay.
up and then you guys can go ahead.
Yeah, so I so got 10 in Canada and then 5 in season 10, so that should be okay.
Yep.
And I think all the fighters and bombers are in India, so that's good. Right.
You don't even have to
Is UK gonna do a strafe on Burma?
well, that's yet to be we don't want to tip our hand yet on that.
Sure.
But everything you have in India is always a good play. It's a good play. That is a good play.
Okay, cool.
Yep, good round.
Okay,
Good
I'll
round
just-
for the U.S. Good moves.
Yeah.
Smart.
Because we don't do hit back. I was just saying I don't always do a tank build. I tend to do it when Ukraine looks like it did on this.
No,
build.
yeah, no, we understand. We get that. That makes sense.
Or even when Ukraine doesn't look like that, tank build is one of the best buys for.
I know
tanks.
some people like there's a guy in I can never remember people's names. He does it on every board. It doesn't matter what it looks like.
See, to me, the only time I ever build really tanks in Germany, on round one is if West Russia goes horribly bad. But we were only down 1 below average, and we took Ukraine way above average. So to me, it wasn't really the right time to do a tank buy. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I mostly just look at Ukraine because I'm like, how else am I going to take Ukraine? But I like to take Transjordan. If I'm not doing a tank build, I want to take Transjordan. So the idea of using the transport to help take Ukraine, I guess. But then he's just gonna. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Think about that. I had never done it that way. I just looked at Ukraine and go like, I don't know how I'm supposed to take.
Like 3 infantry, 1 tank, 2 fighters.
Transport yeah, something like that. Yes, but then he's just.
Actually, I'm not.
Oh, Marius, would you mute the video you're
I
watching?
had never done it that way.
Yeah,
I just
somebody's,
looked at it, like I don't know how I'm supposed to take.
It's Marius. Marius joined the call, but
Who's
he's
Marius?
playing the.
Marius, you're watching the video and it's giving us feedback. Feedback loop.
Yeah, something like that. Yes, but then
Actually, I'm not. Oh, Marius, would you mute the video you're watching?
I'd never done it that way.
Yes.
Is Marius the tank build guy? I think he is.
Yeah, Marius is one of the best players in the game.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
is he the one that says he basically always is a tank builder, or is that somebody else? I can't remember.
No,
He does it a
that's
lot.
Yeah.
Okay,
He was
guys.
like the
Here's the
person that
question.
really got
Here's
it
the question. I'm a
going.
little bit for our team. Here's the question. I'm a little bit stuck on here, and I don't know. Should I hit Novo? I'm going to be collecting 17.
If you did, I'd hit it maybe with just 1 infantry.
2021. Yeah, but then I have to send a plane along with it. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Let's try it. We'll try it. No, I want both Russian planes in India. If I hit Nova with a plane, I can't.
You think you need them both there?
Yeah, I think we do. Especially if he goes after Burma in the Burma strafe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need him there. I think I'm just going to take Kaz, guys. Even though, it's still going to give me, I'm at 17 right now, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's 7 units next turn. I can live with that.
No.
I think think I can live with that. See, I'm trying to decide what I think Germany's going to do, because they can't really just leave West Russia and leave those 4 bombers hanging out to dry there,
can.
or 4 fighters, I guess.
Yes, you can.
I mean, you can bring 6, 7, 8, 9 units total to that battle. He's got to leave at least 3 or 4 tanks, I'm thinking. So, is he going to trade Caucasus? I think we might even leave a few dudes in Caucasus to make it even more difficult for him. Yeah, I'm going to leave Novo. I don't want to attack Novo. You guys okay with that?
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
I think it
I
makes
was just
sense.
thinking
to attack Novo.
Huh?
whether Japan and Germany are going to do a Hail Mary this time, because we are sending a lot of valuable stuff to India, so he's probably going to attack it.
Well, if he tries, okay, so if he tries the 1-2, I'm just going to put everything in Caucasus into, maybe just, yeah, I'm not even going to leave anything in Caucasus, so I'm just going to put everything into Russia. There's no 1-2 there.
Okay.
All right, let's go with this. Let's go with this. I'm going to put one guy there, just in case. 10, 13, 15, 16, 17, and 8 is no chance. Okay. I like the guy. I like one guy in Karelia too, because he can attack Belo or Baltic next turn, which is kind of nice.
You know.
Germany's got to figure out which way they want to go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't put any Crowley. He's good. I'm guessing he's just gonna crush it.
That's fine.
You know.
That's fine. That's fine.
You know what though? What we do is we attack Moscow.
Oh, attack what?
Moscow. We attack the heart of Russia.
Is that my teammate speaking?
Yes.
And he wants to attack what?
Just be warned. Ben gets a little crazy about this time of night. Just want to let you know.
It doesn't matter. We've lost this game, so what is he thinking? You want me to
We
take
attack
Rome?
Moscow. Yeah, we attack Moscow.
What do you have for a 1-2? You have like
Well,
One
it's not a
infantry
1-2.
and 4 fighters.
It's
Well,
not a
maybe
1-2,
2 bombers.
it's a
He's
hope
got
that-
2 bombers. In all fairness.
It's not a 1-2. Germany's gonna take Moscow. That's the hope.
What?
Well, I mean, if my tanks hit like they did the very last time they fired.
I don't care what Obama says. Hope is a bad thing. Never try it.
Okay, well,
See-
anyway, do I buy a bomber or do I just buy all infantry? Or
Oh
ground?
no, you would know what? No bombers. You're a sinking ship right now. You need all the bailers you can get.
Yeah, so I'm just buying 13 ground units, 1 artillery, 12 infantry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all my money.
See, the logic is there's a lot of units in Moscow, but every single one of them is just a 2. So
I follow
they
you.
have not the worst odds of missing the majority of their hits.
Wait a minute, I gotta at least strafe around through there. I hear you. It's not. Oops. Yeah, it'd be good if we held down the shift key. All right. So this
I
is.
say like impossible, but I swear.
It says implausible. Yeah. But I'm with you. We're screwed, right?
We're just
The
not
odds-
looking. I mean, it's not that we're not totally screwed because
The odds are
India's
not
probably
looking-
gonna fall, but
The odds of not getting better, they're getting worse is kind of the problem.
India's probably gonna fall. But that's up to you. Personally, Moscow's a suicide attempt, but
I know, but okay. Well, the rest of these attacks are the same, probably, no matter what I'm doing in Moscow. So let me work
yeah,
these.
the alternative was that you like retreat the tanks to Poland, retreat with the majority of people to Bellow, leave 1 infantry, 1 AA gun in West Russia.
Yeah, I mean, I take Caucasus with 1 guy, right? And then
Yeah, and you take Karelia. Yeah, and you take Caucasus with 1 guy, yeah. Yeah, that would be the way to do it, because and then if we lose India, then we resign, because at least if we take India, we have somewhat of a chance, but just
right, but not
Moscow
if I just committed suicide. Yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah,
So-
Raptius, a single submarine does block an offloading transport if the transport is by itself. Wow, we have 43 people watching. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate you guys coming out.
Do I grab?
Yeah.
Do I grab whatever that's Archangel just because it's there, or things are too
Archangel?
tight?
No, that's not really worth it.
Yeah.
I think the only reason you'd grab Archangel if you blitzed your tank to Vologda.
No way. How many guys do I have to leave behind?
Just the infantry and AA gun. That's enough.
1 infantry and an AA gun?
Yep, should be enough.
All right, hang on. I got to refigure the. Okay. So the tanks are leaving, the AA gun, the infantry's staying. We're grabbing those. I'm taking that back because I need income. If I don't take that back, he'll run around and grab more territory. This should be. Hang on. This should be these guys, not those guys. Hang on. Undoing all that. That's where I get in trouble. All right. So this is.
You might be able to stack frames, but no.
What? You've got no guys.
We're Japanese fighters.
You've got no guys.
Well, we need guys? Somebody told me that. I didn't realize I needed units.
You need dudes.
Okay.
No.
No, I'm
That's
not.
allied psyops right there.
I'm not picking on your language. I'm just saying. All right. So 5 and 2 fighters on France. Is that too much? I want to take it. And then. Okay. Do I only send 1 guy to? What is that? Baltic because he's not that important, or do I send 2?
2 is. 1 guy's fine.
Yeah, I mean, the way we've been rolling, I'm not gonna win if I send 1 guy. But okay. Okay.
Wait a minute.
So what right now I'm not gonna win this fight right now. I have 3 infantry and 1 fighter against 3 infantry. That's not a winning fight. Hang on. I'm redoing my.
Probably wouldn't take Northwest. Northwest isn't really worth it.
That's the easiest one to get.
Huh?
Doesn't mean it's worth it.
It's free. It is worth it. What do you mean? I'm definitely doing that.
It's totally worth it.
My teammates. Are you sure
No,
that's whose side he's on?
Yeah, Ben is psyopsing his own teammate.
Okay, so right now I moved a plane up here, so I'm doing 3 infantry and 2 fighters against 3 infantry. It's not great, but it's doable. And then here I'm doing 1 infantry and 1 fighter against Baltics, and I'm doing 4 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 fighter against 4 infantry. Again, that's not great. None of these are good. And then in
Let's do it.
Ukraine, I'm doing 2 infantry and 1. What am I? Yeah, 2 infantry and 1 fighter. So
Yep, that's what we got.
okay, maybe everything will go well. You never know. Let me just see
We'll
what
find
these
out.
2 and 1 in Ukraine. Oh, this is the way I should go over it. Yeah, 4 people can see this, right? No, they can't.
Yes. Listen.
see
the-
Okay, I feel like I need to
No.
interrupt you guys. Listen, you can use a single tank in West Russia, Blitz Archangel, and use that as an attacking fighter, and it saves you a fighter to kill all of the other things that you want to kill.
Yeah, I was too hung up on retreating my tanks. You are correct.
No. It doesn't make it right, though.
No, it makes sense.
No, it really doesn't.
1 tank is not going to change.
Dude, your days
the
of taking Moscow as Germany are over. Use
never
your
exist.
tanks like fighters.
Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, so but when I show the summary, they can't see it, right?
No,
Okay, well,
unless you stream it or something.
I'm just gonna read it. Two fighters in a.
It's
I'm sorry.
you're okay. This looks fine.
Okay, let me just go over it for myself. So the only thing I'm doing is only 1 infantry to Baltics because I don't think I can waste 1. Okay, we're doing it. Let me
Yep.
just make sure there's not some.
So only. Oh wait, no.
Oh wait, can my
Yeah.
battleship hit something? No. Okay.
No.
Gotta check.
If you wanted to, you could swap the fighter in Ukraine to Baltics and 2 fighters to Baltics and send 1 more infantry to Ukraine. You could do something like that. Or actually, you could send your tanks, like you could send a tank to Ukraine instead.
And send a tank to Baltics. It reaches.
Well, yeah, but Baltics isn't important. Ukraine's safe.
So you're suggesting 1 tank? I can send them all to.
Yeah, but you'd probably want some in Poland.
Okay.
Like the other 7 going to Poland's fine.
Hang on. So I'm sending 1 only. I was sending 1 fighter to Ukraine, and we're saying send that to Baltic.
Yeah, this gives you better odds to take it. Yeah, that looks a little better. A little more safe than most fronts.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because you can use better, like a general rule of thumb isn't the trade with your tanks in risky positions where they can, trade it back profitably.
Yeah. If they're going somewhere safe, you can use them like a fighter. Yeah. If they're not going safe, then yeah.
Yeah, because then you're just giving way more money to the other side.
All right, awesome. Okay. The problem is they hit like a fighter too.
Yeah. They just stayed in the territory.
Just to say emotional support tanks. Oh, that was good. That was good.
God damn.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that was good. France was scary. But yeah.
Thought it was being attacked.
Oh man. Oh, well, get another shot.
Come on. Okay, now he's gonna hit though, right? No, alright. 1 lucky roll there. Alright, and then this one should take. No hitbacks, no hitbacks. Alright, I still should have this though.
Oh, this is just sad.
Yeah, but watch. Alright, okay. Well, I mean, that wasn't how I wanted it to go, but it worked. In that case, the tank was better than the fighter because he could actually take territory.
Right. Look at this, guys. Germany looks amazing. They're huge.
So, Poland?
Paper tiger.
Do I go here? No. I go all the way to Poland?
Yeah. Yeah, the 2 people in Poland can go to Bello. Maybe we can send like 2 infantry to Poland. That's kind of it. Now you can kind of,
Yeah, maybe counterattack, whatever, yeah. Okay.
If they send those 2 fighters, we can't make it to there. I think that's just the risk.
There's no reason to send my battleship there, that's just, okay.
No, that's yeah.
I was hoping
they're going to take that for free, basically.
I had a secret plan, which was that my fighter in Egypt, my guy in Egypt would actually do something, and then I was going to escape out the Suez Canal, but didn't happen.
Oh, that tank. Yeah, that would have been nice. No, that U.S. tank was a hero.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. I don't have a lot of moving. I'm not going to try to. Well, he can't even get to Italy this turn, so yeah. And I'm not moving any. I'm not moving any offense over to.
Oh, you probably want to move 2 infantry to Poland.
Okay.
Yep. You're still going to want to keep.
You have to build in Italy anyway.
Yeah. I just wasn't going to try to stack it or anything because there's no threat.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is yeah.
If you didn't know the big picture, you'd think Germany was great. Right? At a glance.
Yep.
All right, Kitch.
Well, it's huge.
Not a bad. That actually wasn't a bad round for Germany. It was kind of the best of a shit sandwich.
Yeah.
That was.
I mean, pretty much everything went as well as could. I mean, I won every battle.
So let's look at by building a destroyer in India, we can obviously prevent any bombards, but
Does that make sense though?
I don't think it does because, quite frankly, I mean, we've already committed to defending it, so we have to defend it this round, or we strafe.
Or
I
it's
think-
probably worth building
Or we
another
take-
A. Yeah.
If we take it, we lose
Or-
India.
Or we take Burma.
Well, if we take Burma, I think we lose India.
Well, I'm just thinking if we take it, you don't send everything, and
Well,
then,
actually, if we take Burma convincingly, then we might lose India, but we retake it, and then his logistics are all fucked up. Is Japan?
What do you retake India with?
The guys in Burma.
okay.
Oh no, I would just kill Burma if you did that.
We have to kill Burma and
Well,
take India.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem.
I'm thinking artillery,
Alright.
a tank, and an infantry for India.
What about 3 tanks?
tank.
Can you afford 3 tanks and still logistically get
Not
6
artillery.
infantry for India or for the London?
Yeah, I don't
With
know.
A down in India, it's like just because it's gonna attack with a lot of fighters and
Yeah.
bombers.
Yeah, that's what it looks like he's buying. He has an 88 gun queued up.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, well, all right. So here's the thing with the with the strafe, it's a very swingy kind of battle. Like you either get the good strafe or you don't. But I guess you kind of have to go for it anyway. What is your defense profile set for?
Well-
I think in this case we actually do want bombers to go first here.
Yeah.
Oh, bombers first. Yeah.
Yeah, bombers got to go first here. What do you think about just taking Finland, Karelia, and Baltic? I mean, sorry, Karelia, Baltic, maybe Northwest as the UK? And then the
Yeah,
Americans
that
come.
makes-
The Americans can come in and kill France again, and also continue to stack Finland with the remainder.
Yeah, sounds good.
Are you gonna attack West Russia? That's the thing.
No, it's
Sure.
not.
It's 7-on-5.
Well, if things didn't go as well for you in Karelia, we might have thought about it, but it's not a good deal for us. We're winning. We don't need to do something to make us lose.
What are you attacking it with in that? On air?
it'd be 5 or 3 air and 2 ground, or it'd be 5 air and 2 ground.
So my math says if I do a strafe with every unit,
Yeah, I'm looking at it too.
I would kill 4 and they would kill 3, which I mean, if the math works out, it could go worse or better. That doesn't really make sense to me because obviously I'm better off having the infantry defend, and they have infantry attacking. The other option would be to send like a tank and artillery and 3 guys and the 3 planes and actually take Burma, which
Yeah,
would
by taking Burma, you're effectively removing those 2 tanks as being effective, or 2 units in
Yeah,
Yunnan are not going to be able to be used.
exactly.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. I said taking Burma is not the worst idea.
Yeah. So,
What does the computer say? It's probably going to say strong.
On that attack, it's going to say strong.
It says unlikely.
If he does everything.
Oh wait, to put everything in there? Hold on.
no, I wouldn't send everything.
Well, if you're strafing it, you send everything.
No. I'm saying to take it.
I would still send everything. Because think about it, he has to counterattack Burma and take India at the same time. That's a lot of planes in India.
Yep, may as well send everything.
Yeah, if you send everything, you're gonna get. If you send everything, you've got 6.5, maybe 6.5 hits there, which is a good strafe. Maybe it's 5.5.
Well,
No.
if you just strafe it, that's different. But
Yeah, but if he kills 6 or 7 units, that's all he needs to do, and you only hit back like say maybe 3 times. Then India's safe.
I mean, the battle. Do you see the battle I have there?
I do, and it says, what does it say? It says
Unlikely, but
unlikely, which is like a 50-50. It actually might be lower than 50-50.
you think so?
No,
Unlikely.
I think anything under 50 is implausible. I'm not sure though.
there's poor. Poor is like 40 to 50.
Okay, well, so
Yeah.
and I don't know what Senior thinks about this,
Let's
but
see.
What if you send everything? What does it look like?
I think it's because if you take Burma, then the 3 bombers
Okay.
from Japan can't attack you,
Right.
and then you also block out the 2 tanks from blitzing. So
Okay,
if you
it says favorable now.
yeah, I think the aim might be to take Burma lightly, and then so you can defend India.
Guys, 9 units against 8 units is not taking it lightly. I'm telling you, send everything. If you accidentally take it, it's fine. It's fine if you accidentally take it. He's got to worry about French Indo. He's got to take it back. He's not going to have enough to take back Burma if you take it back strong. I mean, if you take this strong right here, there's no way India will be safe.
I'm not trying to strafe though.
You're right, dude. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm just telling you, you're really riding that thin blue line, baby. I'm telling you right now. That is, I don't think 9 units. I don't think 9 units beat 8 units. I think his 8 units are better than your 9 units.
Well, it says
Probably
favorable.
Send everything.
It says favorable.
Yeah, it says favorable. It's a gut call, dude. Whatever you whatever.
I don't know either.
I don't know. I wouldn't do it that way, but I mean,
I think
I understand where you're coming. I understand where you're coming from. I mean, I'm not totally against it. I'm just saying that it's at this stage of the game, it's kind of a pivotal moment because it opens up Africa if you don't get it, and he takes India.
Yeah.
Mind you, he's still really, really far behind in China, so that's not a big deal.
Now it says strong. I switched out infantry with a tank. Now it says strong.
Okay. So what do you have defending? You're buying 3, so the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that's not a bad defense.
Yeah. I think that's kind of
if that's what you're thinking, that's fine. I like the strafe better than taking it, but that I understand where you're coming from.
Well, the strafe, the first round of the strafe, if the math works out, I would take out 4, he would take out 3, and like I don't want it's more valuable for me.
No, if you send the 3 infantry as well, you're actually 6.5 hits.
Really?
I think so.
No.
Well, you're not going to take it one round if you send everything, so.
No, but
it's 25. If I send everything, it's 25 pips, which works out to 4 hits. Typically.
I just don't want to let him back in the game at all. But I see where you're coming from. If you're feeling it, if you're feeling this, I say.
Yeah, I think I could.
I say do it. I mean, what do you think?
Nervous.
I mean, let's ask Senior. Let's ask the veteran what. Oh, okay.
Oh, I just said go.
Never mind.
What were you gonna say?
you can probably send another infantry in just to make it 10, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's already decided.
Sorry. Yeah, it's a tight battle for sure. We'll see how it goes. If the first round goes poorly, I can just retreat too.
Yeah, we got to hit back.
That's our first hit back in like 3 rounds of combat or something. Yeah, there we go. See, yeah, that last round where at least all the combat succeeded, gave morale to my troops.
Yep. They feel like they have something worth fighting for.
Yeah, you're getting hit back. on
Wow. Hopefully that's where that ends. Let's hope that's where that ends.
It's just the warm up. Now Japan's gonna like take heart
Eight-
from their
8
allies.
hits. Yep. 8 hits out or something.
Okay.
You
That's
said you
fair.
get 4.
It's
I
not
got
bad.
my 4 hits.
That's good. Keep going. Keep going.
Yep. No. That throws you off. I had the bombers going first, right?
Oh yeah, don't do that. I've done that a million times. There's your there's your strafe. Oh, dude, do the strafe. The strafe. Yep, absolutely. Keep those tanks. Let him keep his artillery. Let him keep his artillery. That's fine.
Well, the only thing that going in there does, if I take it, is they
Yeah.
bring those units.
No,
and
if you take it, then
more
fighters in West Russia. His fighters in West Russia has 3 bombers in Japan and 2.
That's
tanks.
right. Yeah, you do take it. You actually do take it. That's a good
take
point.
it, yeah.
Good point, veteran.
That's,
Good point.
Although
That's
the
what-
fighters can still hit from West Russia, that's just a miscalculation, but not a big deal.
no, the bombers can't hit.
Yeah, the bombers, but
Not all the
in
fighters can hit from West
still
Russia.
hit.
Only one
He's
fighter
only
can.
got
He's only got
one
one carrier or 2 carriers.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 carriers, all 4 of them.
There's
hit.
carriers? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's still got to worry about Burma. He's got to take that.
No, Burma's easy, but that's not the point.
Yep, that was a good move. Good call, Ben. Don't forget your carrier in 23, obviously, and your sub is
All right.
Actually, why don't you send your sub what is the best spot for that thing?
Well, they can. I guess I could send it underneath Australia. I mean,
No, I kind of like the direction it's. Well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine too, because then you'll be able to defend and maybe naked transport aggression later in the game. Although it's not going to get to that. They've already committed to the India trap, so.
no, I like saying it over here because if he decides to go for it,
I do too.
or something.
I do too. I like it too.
Okay.
Okay.
So what do you have here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I guess I
8,
coulda gone
9,
one
10,
lighter.
11, 12, 13, 14,
You never know.
15 against his 6, 7,
Well,
8.
you got up your sleeve, Japan. Let's
9,
do this.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
No, there's no hitting India. That would be.
Yeah, he's got 8 ground units and 7 air units, I think,
Yeah.
and a couple of bombards. Which is 15 against 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, if the bombards hit and the AAs miss, then maybe. Oh, I see another fighter. Can that one do it? One. Yeah, another fighter. You have one more unit than I.
No,
said.
you can hit with 5 fighters.
Yeah, I didn't see that other fighter. Yeah, 5 fighters. No,
Yeah,
6
there's
fighters.
5 fighters. No, there's 5 fighters.
Can't
Just
the one in
bombers.
60?
Just
Can't the one in
5.
69?
It doesn't reach.
No,
Oh, you're
it's
right,
3
you're right.
spaces away.
Yep, you're right. Only 4 of the
I mean,
fighters.
it can't hit. It can hit, but yeah, that one would probably hit. The one in Germany, but
What's that?
Nothing, just thinking.
This was better than the suicide attack in Germany, but it's not good odds at all. You can always line it up and see what the calculator says.
No, it's not there. It's the way that's there.
All right, I'll be right back. I feel a little bit better about that whole India play. Ben, thanks for talking me out of it. I think you made the right play. Just saying, I was with you all. I was with you all along. Or not Ben. I mean Kitch. Kitch. I don't want to give Ben the credit for that.
You got ridiculous. You got good dice on that. That wasn't.
I need some
basically the
strategical
dice-
medicine. I'll be right back.
I think it was average dice. Japan got
that
bad
was
dice.
it was a little under average. for
Yeah, Japan got a little under, but I would say that's a typical battle, though. I wouldn't say that's an out of the world result.
The part
kind of
about
thing.
getting exactly the perfect strafe is dice.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the but you didn't take the strafe, so that doesn't matter. Never mind. Yeah.
No.
So what are you doing over here? Crazy things.
I have no idea.
Transports?
We're 5, 6, 2 have to stay behind.
Why do you need these transports at this moment? Okay, well. I can see one transport. Why do you need two?
Because I'm gonna try for India next turn. I don't know what else to really do.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's just.
Can you line up the India attack just to see what the calculator says?
Sure.
Or you don't want to do it? I mean, I know we're not going to do it. Or I mean, well, I seriously doubt we're going to do it. Let's just say.
No, I was more worried about these guys.
Yeah, I can see you could have killed them easily. If
Bear Mo's never.
If you had those. Yeah, because of all those bombers. Yeah. So what does it say? Poor.
It says poor.
So there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. I don't know. What do you think? Maybe we should do it. Are you doing? Oh, well, you don't know. No thinking. Just go it in. Go it in. Let's see it. First, the AAs have to miss. Did the AAs miss? No.
No.
It's not a good start.
Did they get 3?
Yeah, they did get circuits.
The luck's. I mean, the dice are not this game. I'm just saying. Four, 6, man. Keep a tank and kill a fighter.
One thing I'd suggest is not keeping the tank. You can't retreat with it.
What's that?
One thing I'd suggest if you keep playing, do not take the tank. You can't retreat with it.
Right. Yeah. Just you're not taking it. I mean,
No, you are not taking India.
Yeah, take all your ground units and retreat with the air units, right? I think it's exactly 10.
Nope,
No.
that's up to you now.
Oh no, you only have 8 ground units. You're gonna lose air units no matter what. Yep. Never mind. I'd probably kill the bombers.
Yeah, that's up to you. You're in control. I resigned.
Oh, you quit the game?
Oh yeah, that was game. That was an awful result. That was, yeah, there was a
Yeah,
really bad
that
result
was
like
bad.
that.
Yeah, the AA's taken out 3. I mean, I don't know what the odds are of that, but they're not.
No, that was already low, and then you got really good hits. Your bomber hit, 2 of your 3 infantry hit. I think 2 of your 3 tanks hit. Like 4 or 5 out of 6 fighters hit. You get like 10 hits, 13 hits in the first
India is
round.
always so risky.
Well, I mean, that was a
Yeah,
Hail,
I wasn't.
that was a
I
Hail Mary.
wouldn't have honestly gone for it, but
If
Yeah.
I hadn't
I was
taken
like-
Burma, you had it. I'm pretty sure.
oh,
If I didn't
yeah,
take Burma.
probably. I was really hoping you wouldn't, but yeah,
No, but we had to go for it. I don't regret going for it because we were. That was the only way we had a chance.
yeah, I don't regret going for it either. But I would have waited one more turn. Sent 5 to Burma, captured it. Then hoped you would have failed to recapture it and tried again with some.
Yeah, maybe.
But
Yeah, you can
I don't
try.
know.
I guess you got more coming in than he does. Yeah.
Yeah, the 3 bombers are getting the fighters in range all the air.
Well, you're the one. I mean,
What
you
made
were.
a difference?
I said we're saying there's a chance, and you're next thing you know we're in combat. But that's fine. I'm not.
Yeah, it's late. Well, it's not really late. It's just our odds weren't great. But we couldn't contain Russia. That was the thing. We kind of like. I could take probably India next round, but I don't know if I'd ever really regain control of China or
Yeah, I
get
know.
close
So,
to
like,
Moscow.
Because
It was
Russia's gonna fight back your guys and start encroaching on Europe and Germany's.
Yeah, there wasn't.
Germany's
much we could do.
nullified. I don't know how soon they're gonna fall, but they're gonna not be able to do anything. So.
Yeah. Yep, that was a nice game, but yeah, it was pretty much over.
It
It was over a
interesting.
while ago.
Yeah, but I don't. I mean, the tank rush. I can try it with 5. I'll try that. I can see the.
Yeah, this gives you more variety. Besides, one less tank. Like the whole point of the tank rush isn't to kill Moscow; it's to stack West Russia or Caucasus by round 2 or 3. And one less tank doesn't really change your ability to stack there, but it gives you better odds of defense and more units and backup and stuff.
more flexibility from about what they do. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that idea. I'll do that.
Yep. And you want to buy 2 infantry, 1 artillery, rather than 1 infantry, 2 artillery, because you'll save 1 if you buy 2 infantry, 1 artillery. And if you take everything else that Germany normally takes, you'll have 42 starting next round, which gives you the option to buy 14 infantry.
What is happening?
It carries over.
You're attacking India. What?
Yeah,
It didn't go well. They attacked India, and the 3 planes got hit by the AA, and it was downhill from there.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys got 13 to 14 hits in the first round, something crazy.
that was a
Yeah,
good
I
call.
mean, we probably
That was a
had-
good call in the second AA gun in India. Kitch.
Yeah,
good
that's
call.
Yeah.
Good calling it.
a good idea.
Yeah, we probably had like 40%, I'd say, but not after the AA guns hit.
No.
Yeah, I was very surprised you went for India there. I mean,
Yeah, it wasn't there.
I mean, game was normally I wouldn't, but game was kind of over. It was exciting way to end it.
You were ultimately ahead on that trade in Burma once you took
Yeah.
out the tanks.
Yeah, that would have been fine. It's just Moscow. Moscow would have ruled the center of the board for the rest of the game.
Yeah,
I don't think India
Yeah,
taking
Germany
it next round would have changed anything.
Germany
I don't think taking India that round would have really.
No, I think we
Like,
already
I
had.
don't
I think we already had you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, because Germany wasn't going to do anything. We were just going to sit there. and
All
trade.
Moscow has to do is trade at this point. The UK and the US are going to do all the hard work.
Yeah, Moscow was safe. You
Yeah.
could take in China, honestly. Japan had pretty much nothing.
Completely safe.
Yep. Oh, yeah, there's not even a threat there. Yep. Well,
And that's the
what?
key to. By the way, there's like 48 people watching. Oh my God, that actually might be a record. I don't even know. What was the most we ever had? Jaybird,
That's a lot.
you would
That's
you
a
would know
lot.
this.
Yeah.
Jaybird would know this.
So when I do a tank
No,
build,
the reason that's a cool thing is, sorry to interrupt you, man,
Go ahead,
Nancy,
go
but the 48 people watching is because the game is such a niche game, right? Like not a lot of, I mean, there are a lot of people that play this, but they're all old nerds, right? That don't really go to YouTube like streams and watch the game, right? Most people don't do that. But
Oh yeah, no, that's good for a like. Make him tell him to hit your like button.
well, you just did. Thanks, by the
I
way.
had already, yeah, I had already hit it.
Ben, what the hell are you laughing at over there, man?
Oh, Nancy's trying to speak.
I watch board games, a lot of board game streams, and 48 is a good number for those too. I mean, they're not, you're not going to get hundreds and thousands of people. Anyway, so when I do the tank build, I basically always build a bomber the next round.
Yeah,
and then-
That's straightforward.
Nah.
Yeah.
What's that?
I mean, that's pretty common. Either the next round or the one after that.
So I've been. Somebody suggested to me that I try buying essentially a bomber every other round with Germany until they go under 40 income or so, and then you really can't afford it. Because all these bombers help. So that's what I've been trying lately. But I mean, in this game, it was lost before that even happened. So
Yeah. Pretty much that Ukraine. It pretty much lost in round 1 with that Ukraine attack.
yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad result.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I sorry, I had to change batteries there, so I missed kind of like part of whatever you guys. I think Nancy was talking about the tank and bomber buy. That's where I left off.
I was saying when I do a tank build.
You build the
when
bomber. I think that's what hurt you.
But I always.
Oh
do.
man.
I always do it. I mean, otherwise, they can just get away with murder with like unescorted transports and stuff. I just don't.
Well, you can get a Japanese bomber over there in round 1, honestly, if you really wanted to.
But personally, I think because Russia lost so many units, I would have just gone for a Karelia stack right after you cleared out those units of Ukraine the second round. After that, tighten up, go for a Karelia stack, and then just pressure Moscow with Japanese units. Keep them small. That's what I would have done, and just forget about India.
Oh yeah, but that was
Well, I mean, I don't usually go for India. I'm only if they hand it to me on a silver platter.
Yeah, that's that's the meta play, really. You don't really go for India as the axis.
I look for it and I go, oh wow, actually I can do India, but otherwise I don't. I build.
But the problem is that a really skilled allied player can make India very enticing at every single turn. So as the axis, you're always looking, and you go, oh man, it's But
you got to consider everything's out of position. Like once you do it,
right.
Then you're all out of position. You lose a turn on Asia.
Well, that round was tight. The only thing that stopped you from taking India was us taking Burma. That's it. You had India.
Well, that would have been different. Yeah.
Yeah, but even so, though, I mean,
gamble,
generally
though.
the typical rule. I mean, I think the chat probably would agree with me that you don't go after India if you don't have Karelia under control as the axis.
Yeah.
That's what makes it the trap, right? I mean, Germany has to be extremely strong in Europe for the Japanese to go for India, and they weren't. They were really never strong from the very beginning. So, so that's why it's a trap. If the Germans have Karelia and they're really strong there, where they're going to be able to hold that line for 7 or 8 rounds, maybe even threaten a Russia, an actual Russian attack, then Japan could think about going for India. And maybe the other islands, but until that's established, I think it's a big mistake for Japan to even think about doing anything other than sending dudes to China.
That's what. Yeah, I mean that's mainly what I do. I think about it on turn 2, and then I usually go to China.
Yeah, I mean you had the right build too. I mean you build for it. You build for it in round 1 as Japan. Ben did. He bought the 3 transports, so it's not like you didn't build for it.
Yeah, because that's a good build anyway. I mean, you can shuttle things to Asia.
Yeah.
Or you can take a guy and start mopping up islands. I mean, it's a good build.
Yeah, but see, again, though, and again, not to just point out just Ben specifically, but going up to 63, I think was actually kind of unnecessary. It actually bought us a turn to send dudes to Persia because you did that.
Well, I didn't plan to go to India when I did that.
No, I know, but we didn't know that. But we didn't know that.
I just don't. I didn't really. I was surprised at that play. I don't see it much, and I don't.
It's not a terrible play. It's not a terrible play at all. It's just that you kind of like if you're going through China, it's not a terrible play, and you have no intentions of taking India. It's a good play actually, but I thought you had the India timing because of your buy, and if you didn't have it, it would have meant that the UK really wouldn't have been able to support Russia at all. And Russia actually kind of needed that support early because of the Ukraine attempted strafe and then eventual take.
Yeah.
So I mean, we basically gave up our tanks, our artillery, and I think it was 3 tanks, 3 infantry, and 2 artillery we gave up, and an AA gun in that battle.
Something like that, yeah.
And you got it at a relatively decent profit.
Yeah, because my tanks actually hit that
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Well, not the first time, but the second time hit 9 out of 10. That's pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, but
it's not bad.
Oh, we're supposed to
then your tanks hit really well when the battle is pretty much over.
Right, they need to hit well in the first round.
Yeah, that Ukraine attack, that counter Ukraine attack round 2 with Germany probably ended the game.
I'd be curious what
That was
chat
the
thinks.
moment the game was over.
I'd be curious what chat thinks about when the game kind of took a turn, or it's 46 people watching right now. I'm sure somebody has an opinion. Lay it on us, boys and girls.
You're somebody who
I
doesn't.
actually thought that was a really good
I don't
like-
agree.
pro-axis thing when they wiped you out in Ukraine the second
Yeah,
round.
no, I thought it was a great. Yeah, like I said, it was a highly profitable battle for them. They survived with all 10 tanks, and they shouldn't have. They should have lost at least 3 there.
No.
I'm thinking.
Anyway, I don't know.
No, maybe not. Maybe 1 or 2. I was hoping for. I forget.
It's just, that was just, even if we survived with all 10 tanks like we did, it was just tanks. They weren't really going to go anywhere from there.
Well, 10 tanks is no joke.
No, but it's not.
Wait,
like it's gonna
and
take
by the way,
Moscow.
the very next battle, didn't you use them to attack West Russia, and you got again another ridiculous 8 out of 9 hits or something like that?
Yeah, they did really well.
Yeah, when they don't need to, and I hate that about this game. You know?
Oh, that's my favorite. You have like 5 rounds of combat where the fighters don't hit anything, and then in the last round of combat, the infantry finishes them off, and the fighters go, oh, and then they go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and you're like, gee,
Yeah.
thanks. Yeah.
That's why I hate naval battles. Naval battles are the worst in this game. I do everything I can to avoid them if I can.
Yeah. They're very random in naval battles.
Veteran, what are your thoughts? I'd be curious.
Well, to be fair, for the last round, if I knew they would go for India, they probably should have gone for the Hail Mary on Russia. But usually when I play Germany, I don't do tank rushes because most of the time the opponents would go for KGF, and then if you do tank rush followed by bomber, the pressure is up really quickly. So I just don't do tank rushes. So I really can't comment on that strategy.
Well, with the tank rush, I don't know, Jay Britt in chat there seems to not appreciate that the tank rush actually works. It didn't work here.
No, it
But
does.
I'm not-
It absolutely does work, but in
yeah.
in a different scenario. I thought that Russia was. I thought Russia was still. I mean, we were only really down 1 infantry than average in West Russia, and we took Ukraine way above average.
Personally, Russia shouldn't really be looked at when doing a tank rush. What should be looked at is defending the front lines.
Huh?
What do you mean, for
Here.
Germany?
Yeah, look, I've done this quite a bit.
So when decide, you mean
So this
when
is kinda,
wouldn't infantry be better than that then? If you're doing a timing with see
No.
that the way I
Like,
approach Germany when
immediately.
I always assume it's a KGF because 90% of the time it usually is a KGF. So I always buy infantry, or sometimes I buy the first round bomber, but after that it's mainly infantry.
you see this is round 2
We don't
in
see
a
anything.
game against a person in a tournament. It's in the chat.
Well,
Round 2 of this game or of a different game?
No, of a different game. This isn't a tournament game against another platinum player. It's so as you see, Germany did a round 1 tank buy. This is round 2, and they used those tanks to fortify the positions against
Oh, okay.
Russia on the front lines.
Yeah, okay, I follow you.
Yep.
Right, so Russia really can't trade anything there.
Well, how did round one
No,
go?
they
You
were
got to
now
see
without.
how did round one go in that game. So
I can go back in the logs, but
because it
they took
depends greatly on
Ukraine.
what Russia happened in round one, or what happened to Russia in
They
round
took
one.
you. They took Ukraine. I believe they had 7 infantry in West Russia.
So they took
Yeah,
Ukraine
they
with
took
a
Ukraine.
single
They had
tank.
7 infantry.
A single tank.
No, I think it was 2 tanks, and they put an AA gun there.
See, I wouldn't have built tanks there as Germany is as a German player. I would have bought infantry, artillery, bomber, probably. Actually, I might have even forgone the bomber and went 11 infantry, 2 artillery.
Nope, they had it. I was sorry, it was wrong. They
That's
lost
my
2
favorite
infantry in
buy
West
is 11
Russia.
and 2. I don't like having to
And they
buy the
lost
bomber, but sometimes
about
it's
1 tank.
necessary,
Well,
like Nancy says.
As allies,
Yeah,
I'm
they had
very
1 tank.
happy when Germany doesn't buy a bomber because I'm just like, oh, cool, now I can just attack anywhere I want. You know, I mean, I just feel like it really hurts their defense against transports just going wherever they want.
Yep, I agree.
I mean, this is unique though because they were so unit poor. But personally, I think second round Japan should have bought an IC for Manchuria, and by the third round you could have had Karelia stacked with your tanks and some fighters, and it was putting a lot of pressure on Moscow
Mm-hmm.
from the backside with Japan
Mm-hmm.
because they didn't really have a lot of units.
Yep.
I don't know.
For Japan, I like to do the same build he did, and then I look on turn 2, and if there's no obvious immediate, like they handed me India, then I build a IC in Manchuria or
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Manchuria, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was round 1. Russia took Ukraine with a single tank. It wasn't 2. That was round 2.
Yeah, round 2 is when Ukraine got crushed by Germany.
Oh, not about this other game. The round
Oh, okay.
1, that was Germany's round 1 response. And Russia attacked these in round 2, and then Germany took those in round 3. Basically, losing no one.
Oh, so they only have one tank. They only have one tank in Ukraine. Is that right? Round
Yeah,
one?
so I hit it with 2 infantry, 2 fighters. That was it.
Yeah. That's like my favorite is, well, or them not taking it at all is my favorite, but yeah. One tank with no AA is like no problem.
Oh yeah, if Russia fails taking Ukraine, the Allies lose like 80% of the time when that happens.
Yeah.
I think as the Access player, if it was me playing Germany, and this is not a direct criticism, it's just because I have the luxury of hindsight. I think I would have played those tanks. I would have done what actually Ben recommended earlier, which was to back off a little bit, exercise some patience as the German player, realizing that you made a mistake buying the tanks and the bomber the next turn, and then you went all infantry, which you did. But I think you were trying to maintain the front lines a little aggressively, and you managed to do it. But I think it really cost you where you really needed it, which was on the West Coast as well. So you were barely able to. I mean, honestly, you were kind of dead really early.
Yeah, we just played it out for whatever reason.
I knew that was lost.
Yeah, it's like turns ago. But
I'm not sure when
one others.
I was playing ranked, but I knew it was lost. I probably would have kept
One
playing.
other thing is a tank buy is nice to have with a heavy, more Atlantic pressure, like doing like the 5-1, like 5 to sea zone 7, 1 to sea zone 10, and like, or you're
Yeah. And I'm never a big fan also, and this is a personal, like, kind of rubs me the wrong way when people do this, is they take that battleship to kill that destroyer in 17, take the naked transport to 16 on non-combat. When you did that, I was like, oh, that's like, what did the girls say? It gave me the ick. It gave me the ick.
I got that play from, is it Marius? I didn't get that from that's what, like, really good players do that. I'm just saying.
I understand, but instead of sending the AA gun, you could have sent 2 units. Like I believe Ben actually even suggested it, and you could have used those 2 units as you could have retreated, left the 2 units to finish off the battle. That usually works, but sometimes it doesn't. But usually it works, and then this way that's the most efficient way to take Ukraine if you can pull it off.
Yep, because then you take it with the least amount of units, you get the first strafe in, preserving most of your units.
Oh,
Sometimes
yeah,
you can
yeah.
even back up and stack Bellow with your fighters.
It's a whole different play than what I've ever thought of before. So that's a new tool to think of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's useful.
I literally never have thought of that play before. So now
The problem that happens, Roach, is a lot of players will see Zone 37 and build a fleet for India. Like they'll build a fleet that can either go in India or in UK,
Mm-hmm.
and if they can bring in that extra destroyer down to India with the fleet they just built,
Mm-hmm.
it's a real problem. It becomes a KJF very fast.
Well, possibly, yeah. But I mean, but I think that then the priority for the UK was to kill the battleship in 16 and the transport. It actually becomes easier to kill.
Possibly, I'm just telling you what I've seen. Right, that destroyer can become a big problem.
Yeah, because he won't. Well, he'll have a destroyer. I mean, it's defensible. I know. I mean, see, that's why I keep telling people if you're going to do a KJF, you have to do at least a 2, maybe even early 3-nation KJF, and then the Russians can back off, and then you continue on with the UK and the US. There's really nothing Japan can do to really stop it if they want to do it, if the Allies want to do it.
Yeah, if UK and US are coming at them, it's really tough.
The Japan cannot defend that.
Yep. So yeah, that's why you take out the destroyer.
Yeah, that's a good point. It is a good point.
That's the logic there. Is you don't defend the transport, you take out the destroyer, because if you don't take out the destroyer, it goes sideways really quickly.
But you could accomplish you can accomplish the same thing though by building bombers as well in India as well. Actually, the typical buy for that kind of a purchase is, or for that kind of a strategy is 2 bombers and a tank in India. You know, and then you send the bomber to, it lands probably in Yakut, or it could land in Kaz, and then it becomes a real problem for Japan to defend that and advance.
Are you including a Season 37 in there?
No, you don't need the Season 37.
No, I'm not. I'm not advocating it. I just wasn't clear because somebody mentioned.
No,
it
so
earlier.
typically how that strategy works out is that at the end of the turn, you're going to have a UK sub in 37. It's gonna jump in there with the battleship, the carrier, and the 2 fighters. You're gonna have a cruiser in 30, carrier, fighter, and a transport in 33. And a destroyer in 33. You don't need to build any fleet in India. That's a kick-ass force right there. Because Japan, that's a problem. Japan has 13 targets to kill in round 1. They can't do it. They can only kill 8. They just happen to be the right 8 to kill. Just saying. But yeah, I mean, Japan has a lot of decisions to make round 1 if you do that. So that's how I approach, and I think it's not becoming meta, but it's becoming meta on Friday Night Blitz. That's kind of how we do the KJF here, is that we make it very, very difficult for Japan to respond in round 1. They don't know what to do because, first of all, they might not see it coming. So if they don't see it coming, I mean, in a ranked game, say for instance, in a ranked game, your opponent might not see that coming.
Can you repeat where your ships were in that? Sorry, I wasn't looking at a map.
Yeah, so at the end of round 1 for the UK, assuming that everything goes like it does normally, and the German battleship is in 15, or not 15, sorry, 17, because it killed the destroyer. Right. Wait, no, it does not kill the destroyer. It goes to 16. The destroyer lives.
Oh, okay. In that case, yes, yeah. Oh, yeah. In that case, the destroyer comes over, and yeah.
Yeah, but they're advocating for building a fleet in 35. I'm saying you don't need to do that. You can accomplish the same thing by building bombers and a tank in India. So that 17 destroyer would join the aircraft carrier and the fighter in 33.
Right, which is a play I love when they let me do that. Yes.
Right, and then the
Yeah.
sub from 30 or the sub from 40. No, sorry, 39 would go to 37. The cruiser from
Right.
39 would go to 30, and the transport would be naked by itself and go to 41. So it's going to tempt that sub in 44.
Right.
So that's where those guys end up. The bombers that we buy end up in India along with the tank, and then the bomber from the UK is going to be either in Yakut or Kazakh. Either one is fine. I like Yakut better if we can pull it off. I like putting the bomber in Yakut better. So that's where the push from the UK attack is going to come from in a 2-nation, 3-nation. By the way, I didn't even mention that in Buryatia we're actually we're stacking Buryatia, or we're preparing for a counter.
Right. Yeah, you're either stacked in whatever that one is.
But only for one round though. The Russians can only play with that for a round. Then they got to get back west.
And you do the usual fighter and carrier or cruiser to 61, right?
No, you don't do that at all.
You
Oh
don't
no,
take
no,
out
yes.
60
Sorry, I apologize. I apologize. Yes, the cruiser and the fighter go to 61.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I said.
Right. I'm sorry, I didn't mention that part.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
sometimes you send both your fighters to Szechuan. Both UK fighters.
Oh, I guess if you didn't need that fighter for anything else, but usually he's defending the carrier or something.
Well, if there's a destroyer, but they can't really afford to go after your
No. Yeah. The
bombers
purpose of this strategy, Kit, you're right. The purpose of the strategy is that the Japanese actually are forced to ignore the UK Pacific Fleet because they have too many things to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that and they're in danger of being wiped out if they try to go.
Well, anyway, this is why I take out the destroyer.
Yeah.
And do it.
Yeah.
I mean, the logic is that transport, they can kill it item whenever they decide it's worth their trouble. So it doesn't cost you that much to let it die that turn.
No, I agree. I guess it's just a different way of thinking, and I don't mean to take up the gavel of the mic and all of this. I'll just say this: that when I see that as an ally player, that the Germans do that, they split up their transport and battleship, I sigh a big, huge sigh of relief. I'm like, oh man. Because I hate having to kill that battleship in normal games in Season 17. I hate having to do it, but I also realize it's so important to do it. I know there are different schools of thought on it. You can triangulate and all this stuff, but for me, personally, my anxiety is relieved when I kill that battleship in round 1 as the UK.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I usually don't kill it on UK 1. I usually try to kill it on US 2.
Yeah. No, we had solid play as the allies tonight.
Hey, Roach, I kind of want to show the chat something.
Okay. Oh, you want me to go in Discord so the chat can see it?
No. I'm gonna send you an in-game invite.
What?
There's a guy in the chat that wants to see the end of the India fight. I don't know why.
That's up to your
51. Oh my God, we have 51 people watching right now. This guy's crazy. We got
finish the India fight because it'll make somebody happy. If he's
well,
still here.
you're the one that can finish the India fight. You have control of Japan now.
Oh, I didn't. Am I? Nobody told me that. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with Jaybird on this. Well, he basically, or I reiterated what he said, but I didn't read the chat, so I didn't. We're just on the same page. I agree with you guys.
Hey, Roach, when you get a chance before you end the
So
stream,
where is this?
invite?
Where is this invite that you're talking about? Where am I supposed to find that?
You should have just got it in your notification.
Oh, in the actual game?
Yeah.
View lobby. Is that what I'm looking at?
Yeah, it's Roach F&B Germany idea.
Okay.
Kind of want to get you and the chat's opinion on this opening as Germany.
Oh,
Alright.
come on.
How do I view the lobby?
Burma got 3 hitbacks, and he's going to lose a plane. That's bullshit.
You want me to view the lobby? Is that what you want me to view?
That's funny.
Yeah, if you join that game, please.
Oh.
Yeah, that's.
Wait, I don't want to
that's
play.
how-
I don't want to join a game not gonna play.
No.
Okay.
No. Look, you'll see. You'll see.
I'm going to forfeit this, all right? Is everybody cool with that, or do we...
No,
There's no reason...
Yep.
there's no reason.
What's
Yeah,
that?
that's
There's no reason to tuck tail and run. I mean, come on. What am I
Can I
looking at?
forfeit?
so.
I'm
You'll
going
see.
to forfeit.
Look, this. You'll see.
That's fine.
Hold on, I'm watching something. Ben's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. It's
You
my
gotta
turn.
do Russia's turn.
What do you want me to do?
Then Germany. Russia's turn.
You want me to do Russia's
Russia's
turn
turn.
right now?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know this was happening. Oh, no.
Well,
Hey,
it'd be
guys,
kind of
sorry to
cool to get
interrupt.
what the chat's
I'll,
opinion is on this.
I'll just be off now. Yeah,
Opening.
it's been nice playing. Yeah.
Uh,
that's fine.
Senior veteran, thank you for your service. If you did serve, I assume you served, obviously.
Yeah, I subscribed. So yes, thanks a lot for hosting this. Yeah.
Yeah, hey, by the way, hey, no. Hey, where are you from, dude?
I'm from New Zealand actually.
Ah.
Well,
So we were all wrong.
yeah, we were.
Well,
I thought you were
What were you
South.
guessing?
I thought you were South American.
Yeah,
time
thanks.
zone would have been better.
That's kind of
Time
like,
zone would have been
I thought you were
better.
from India.
yeah. You said you were from India.
Okay,
Dude,
sure.
it was fun having you, and you know what? You're always welcome back. But you know what? You're not a newbie anymore, so you don't get preferential treatment. It's first come, first serve at that
no
point.
worry. Yeah.
But you're always
Yeah,
welcome.
cool.
I love the
That's
way
it.
you played the U.S. tonight. It was very good, very thoughtful, very experienced. I can tell you're probably. I don't even know what your rank is. What are you generally ranked at, dude?
I used to be platinum, but I haven't played for a while.
Okay, that's fair.
That was nice to have. Yeah.
What about you, Nancy? I didn't ask you that. What are you guys? What are you ranked?
Platinum, well, right now gold on allies because I've had a bad string of luck, but middle platinum somewhere usually.
Okay, that's fair. That's about right, I think. I don't. Nothing to make me not think that way. All right. Okay, so Ben's got me doing something here. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get. Kitch knows what's up. It'd be nice to get you and the chat's opinion and everybody else in game's opinion on this Germany opening. If it works out, provided you don't get awful dice. Okay, that's average quest mission.
Average dice. You guys hear me?
Yep.
See, to me, that's average. I know the average is 4.5, but to me, I always only hit 3 times with Ukraine. I don't know why it does. It always seems that way. Well, okay. Looks like I'm gonna get it.
Yeah,
pretty.
that's probably fair.
Oh no.
No, what's that? Oh, Lord.
I don't know, but it didn't hurt me that bad.
Oh, it doesn't happen a second time. There you go.
It's a good strafe.
Nah, you got it. Great. You're
I'm strafing it.
not gonna take it?
Nope.
Well, you're not gonna kill that fighter.
No, I'm gonna retreat.
Okay. That's new.
What do you mean new? I've been doing that my
I'm
whole time.
surprised you.
In my entire career on
didn't-
Access and Allies. Where you been, dude?
What? What? You didn't kill a fighter.
No, you can have the fighter.
Okay.
I just didn't want you to have the bomber.
Oh yeah. That's it. Well, most people would just stack Ukraine, but I'm gonna pretend like I didn't.
Well, is your whatever you're doing right now? Is it going to still work, or I mean, are we wasting everybody else's time?
No, it'll still work. I'll just pretend like you took Ukraine. I'll just pretend.
So you're gonna do it? You doing a tank buy? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, it's still a tank buy. It's just That's not what's really different about it.
So why do we have to prove this to everybody on the channel, man? I don't understand it. You could have just explained it to me. Hold on.
No. It's better if it's actually shown visually.
Did he
Okay.
plan for that great? Did he plan for that great Ukraine attack there?
No, he did not. Oh, you like that? Hey, wait, hold on.
No.
You liked me retreating?
Oh, did you
No.
strafe
I was
it?
really hoping you
Oh,
would take it.
No, I strafed it. Oh, I totally strafed that. Absolutely, 100%.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. Well, what's your Russia? Like, how many? I can't read it. What's Russia got?
It says, so it's an average Russia: 6 infantry, 2 artillery, 1 tank, and 1 AA.
Well, I don't think that strafe is good unless Russia's got like 8 units, because I've had people really punish me for that.
Oh.
I guess they could just attack West Russia.
I invite that
just
attack.
kinda
That never goes well.
Then that kind of defeats everything. Like the whole point was just to show the strategy.
Yeah, so
not
what is the
play an
strategy?
actual game.
Oh, what's going on here in
Anyway,
14? What the hell is this all about? Wait, what?
13? Yeah, you'll see.
13, 14? You're taking this.
Anyway. Oh, good lord. Battleship.
Okay.
Yep, got 2 hits. That's expected. That's expected. That's how that normally goes. Okay, so 1 submarine survived. That's pretty average.
That's still, I would call that below average.
Well, I didn't send the cruiser.
Oh. Why not?
Because of this. Yep, and then that's it.
So that's your attempted round 2 sea lion? Is that what that you're going with that?
No.
Or round 3 sea lion?
Nope. It's that.
Huh.
Except the 3 tanks in Poland are supposed to be in the Baltics. I don't know how that happened. Anyway, I must have misclicked. Yep. That's it. You send the 3 submarines and 2 fighters to hit C-Zone 7, hoping 1 or 2 subs survive. Then you give the UK the dilemma of what they hit.
But Russia's just gonna clobber the fuck out of Germany.
How?
What are you gonna do about it?
What are you gonna do? What do you mean you're gonna attack Germany hard? You're gonna trade heavy with Germany? That's okay. If you fail any of those attacks, there'd be
I don't
9
need to.
tanks and
I don't need
6
to
fighters.
trade heavy with them. I just need to be patient.
Well, Germany stacking Ukraine next turn with the help of the Japanese.
So what I would do
Right,
here, how I would,
like,
how okay, so how I would handle this, is that what you're looking to see? You're looking to find out what I would do?
Yeah.
Okay, I would be. This is a KJF to me.
KJF?
It's a KJF, and what I would do is I would do my best to kill the important units, like the battleship here.
So you would hit C-Zone 37?
I would hit C-Zone 13 as the UK.
I definitely hit the battleship there.
I would hit the battleship, and I would hit the transport. Well, can I do both? So I'd probably. So here's where I would actually build 2 bombers and a tank. Save one.
And put them all in India?
Yes, sir.
What are you doing about the KJF?
I'm doing the KJF.
I'm sorry, what are you doing about the Sea Lion? If you're not building anything in UK. I guess you leave your fighters there?
Mm-hmm. There's.
I kind of feel.
Well, I guess I mean I could go after both the battleship and the transport and cruiser in 5, which is probably what I will do.
What, you're gonna send one bomber to 5, 2 fighters, and a destroyer to 13?
Well, I have no choice.
I mean, you could just attack 5 with Russia, 1 sub, 1 fighter, but
You could hope Russia can take out those guys by sending the sub and a fighter. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
otherwise, Season 13, yeah, it's not
Yeah.
something you're likely going to win.
Well, yeah, exactly. So Russia would absolutely have to kill that. That'd be a priority. Um.
Just for the chat, though, there's 3 tanks in Poland are supposed to be in the Baltics, supposed to be 9 tanks in the Baltics. Then you have the option to blitz through Karelia or Pole or Bellow into West Russia.
Okay, so all 9 tanks are in.
Yeah, that was a misclick or an accident or something to where those 3 in Poland.
So that actually does give me the option of doing a C Zone 37, but I think I'm going to do the strategy just so I can show people how to do it. So this is the
point is
this is the 2 Nation KJF Friday Night Blitz style. So that's all we're doing as far as the purchase. So the purchase is 2 bombers and a tank, save 1. And
But you're not worried about the tank buy from Germany round 1?
Nope.
You don't think? No?
Not at all. Not at all. I'm pissed off that I have to move my transport in C-Zone 10. Or do I? Maybe I don't even have to. If I miss it, well, I'm not going to miss in 13, but it's just a possibility. I want to have that destroyer back to do something with. Maybe guard that transport in 10, I guess. I don't know. Possibly. All right, this would be my move. I'm not going to do anything fancy as far as attacks are concerned. Just going to kill that.
You're not even here in the 61? Oh.
Nope. Oh, look at that. Oh,
The battleship. No. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna hit such one.
You didn't take 61?
No, I didn't. Don't need to on this strategy. Oh, hold on. Gotta move
Yeah,
on.
I stepped away. I don't know.
I'm gonna leave that transport there.
And
I want that destroyer to defend it. I want the sub to attack that. Or I could just put the tank on London and just give up the transport. As a just in...
Russia could always fail C-Zone 5.
I know, but as a just in case measure though. No, I'm gonna leave it there. You go this way. Now here we go. So these guys go here. You go here. Oh no, wait! I can't do that now. You can bring a transport. Yeah, can't do that. Doop. Or this guy. He can stay too. All right, now. Nothing else to do. That's all I would do. I guess that's all I would do. Not sure what's going on, but oh wait, here we go. Oh yeah, this guy. Forgot about him. So that's how that's done, guys. So anybody watching, I mean, first of all, normally the destroyer is not there, but you can still do the same strategy without the destroyer. It's almost an impossible. The Japanese can almost. They have to be very, very creative to defend this. They're fucked if they do, and they're fucked if they don't. Basically, that's this kind of strategy.
Do they get hurt by that sub bug that I hear about, or is it not really going to matter here? They shouldn't want to attack 33, so.
It's not a bug.
It shouldn't matter too much here.
I've never actually seen that bug, but basically it would annoy them if they were trying to attack 33.
33. No, that's just game mechanics. What kind of bug are you talking about?
I don't know, because I've never actually seen it. The bug is supposedly, if you wanted to attack 33 with your fighters, which would be stupid in this particular layout. Then
yeah, but normally it's an aircraft carrier, one fighter, and a transport. But yeah.
Well, right. So suppose you wanted to attack 33. The bug is that you have to move your aircraft carrier in combat move, I think?
Yes, you do. That's not a bug. That's game mechanics.
So it won't let you just say, oh, are you right? Maybe you're right. Because you can't just say...
Yeah, that's the whole point of the move.
So you can't just tell the aircraft carrier to withdraw, whatever the word is, because he has to move somewhere.
They have to disengage from the battle if they're not going to engage in battle.
Right, but apparently the bug is it won't let you disengage.
Oh, I didn't know about that. I didn't even know that
That's
was
supposedly the bug. I mean, they talk about it all the time. I've never actually seen it. I mean, you could try it here, because he doesn't have to do the attack, but he could try to do the attack.
Look, Ben's being ambitious. I think maybe I probably should have killed the 61 transport, but I don't think I need to. I didn't think I needed to.
Yeah, I don't know. Killing it probably would have been okay. Yeah, that looks good.
The entire UK fleet survives. That's a problem. And Japan knows it.
Yeah.
What did he buy? I didn't even see what he bought. Oh, he bought a ship. Surprising.
Oh no.
That's
not great. Only got one expected, 2 hits. I got it. Too costly.
Well, you got the carrier. Problem. That actually... Oh, he went up there again. Look at that. Shit. What are you doing, man?
That didn't go so well, huh? Oh no, he got the carrier.
I don't recommend this on a KGF, guys. Just saying. Watch the awkward placement of their units. This is where Japan fucks up, is right here.
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot about that aircraft here. Oh, I forgot about that cruiser. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Well, if there's anybody even watching. So hold on. So what was the point of this exercise? Just by the way, to see how
It
I
was
would
to show
respond,
off
or
the-
I mean, I don't understand because the things
It was to show off the Germany opening.
the German opening.
Yeah, where they send 3 submarines, 2 fighters to 7, leave the cruiser behind in Sea Zone 5, and use the battleship to get 13. Then you kind of have to see what UK does. Do they hit Sea Zone 5? Do they hit 13? Do they hit 7? That slows down the Atlantic pressure from Germany.
Isn't there a really high probability that you fail Sea Zone 7 and then you're really sad?
No, that's pretty low, actually. You'll win Sea Zone 7 most of the time when you send those 5 units.
Well, yeah, no, I will say that what you actually pulled it off. You pulled off the German turn, except for the I don't know what you were expecting in Ukraine, but you didn't expect me to retreat.
Yeah. Retreat, but oh.
I mean, I don't know. I think, quite frankly, this is a KJF. I would build for a KJF here, and I think we would beat you. I mean, you're already beat. I mean, I can build a UK fleet that you can't even touch.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake. I forgot I didn't see that cruiser in 30.
I could build a carrier, 2 fighters, and you can't touch that. Can't touch just.
Yep. I would have attacked that cruiser had I seen it. I would have sent the 2
So,
fighters
do you
after.
go all out, and not even like build a thing in the Atlantic at all for?
No, but normally Germany is not this aggressive in most ranked games. Germany is not. This was an aggressive move by Ben as a German player. Most German players aren't sophisticated enough to do that, and actually have it work. But it worked. I mean, Germany is nicely positioned to take Moscow, probably round 4 timing. But that's not quick enough because the Allies have a round 2 timing on well, it would be a round 3 timing on the Money Islands. All of them.
But do you build any? Does UK build anything in the Atlantic?
Well, yeah. If we can dispose of the German fleet, which I would have attempted here with the sub and the fighters or fighter, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
But
That would have decided the game.
What are you doing
Yeah.
about Sea Lion? Which, if
well, Sea Lion's
I
off the
believe-
table if we kill Sea Zone 5.
Yeah, and if they don't kill Sea Zone 5, chances are Germany takes on.
yeah, but Russia doesn't have a great chance of killing Sea Zone 5. They just hopefully could. I mean, I don't know what the odds are. It's not guaranteed. So if it's not guaranteed, if it doesn't work, then you should play it through the Russian turn. If it doesn't work, then you're screwed. But
Well,
it's
yeah,
not-
then London's probably Germany's, and yeah, that would be it. That's the point. A lot of people leave Sea Zone 5 transport undefended because that's just the norm. So may as well upset the norm and try and keep Sea Zone 5 protected because the cruiser doesn't really have to go to 7. It can stay behind.
yeah.
It's
That's
such
the
a,
whole
I mean,
point.
okay, so this is something you do in fun games and stuff. I don't think this is the way I would play in a ranked game because so many things can go wrong, Ben.
Yeah, it's just aggressive. That's also the other
Yeah.
aspect of it is leaving 3 infantry in battle.
It definitely
3
is
infantry
aggressive,
in
but I think
Ilion.
our response was also aggressive. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was. It's just, I don't know.
I like it because I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, if it works, it works. But gee, man,
Yeah, especially if you have 2 submarines in Sea Zone 7, you can delay an Atlantic pressure on Germany for a long time.
If you're gonna do that though, why wouldn't you build like one more destroyer for 5 or something?
Yeah,
Because
that's
and a bomber.
that. It's funny, Kitch. It's like I was thinking the same thing, but it wasn't a destroyer. It was a sub because the sub would live an air attack, which is all he could really do anyway.
Yeah.
well, the destroyer is nice though because the UK would have less options to hit it and more options to lose a fighter or something.
That's true.
That's the other nice thing about leaving the
But you
cruiser
have to know that
behind
up
is it has
front.
Better
and
odds.
You have to know that up front.
I think I for
Yeah.
sure would buy a bomber.
Bomber and a destroyer, or just a bomber? You mean just?
Maybe both, just to put more pressure on to protect the transport and put more pressure on UK.
Yeah, that's interesting. Because then the Sea Lions there would be more credible. It'd be 5 fighters, 1 bomber, 2
Yeah.
ground. Unless they failed to kill 13, then it'd be 4 ground. Because if the UK doesn't kill 13, the US doesn't really.
Oh,
have
you
the
know
odds
what
to kill
though?
the
You know
transport.
what? There is a UK. I mean, the UK could build subs in defense, assuming after the battles that you at least that the Germans at least lose the cruiser, and then the Germans have to build transports, but they also have to build things to protect them. So maybe a UK buy here to respond to Germany's buy would have been subs.
Maybe, but that's really ineffective because I don't know. Especially if
Why?
Germany bought a destroyer, they would have a destroyer. Well, Germany put most of their resources in a destroyer and a bomber, but at least the bomber has more utility, and the destroyer might kill an error. If you just buy subs, and the UK's round 1 turn, it's not as effective in the long run.
Right. Well, yeah, exactly. That's how I'm so. To your aggression, the Allies responded with aggression of its own, and I think our aggression ultimately. Right. So now it becomes a race, basically, right? So it's a race.
Yep.
And
I think Germany just has a slight edge.
Yeah, I was just going to say, looking at the board, I think Germany probably does have a slight edge. But I think in the long game, I think the Allies are going to win it.
Don't know. Never played it out that long before.
I don't know.
Don't really.
Who knows? I'm going back to the other game.
That's why I wanted to try Friday Night Blitz tonight. It was this opening as Germany.
Oh, this was your opening? Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to try. Since 3 subs, 2 fighters to 7, leave the cruiser behind, send the battleship to 13.
Oh, it's the same game. Oh, they must have forfeited. Wait, who's online with us right now? I mean, anybody in the chat, the Discord chat? I know.
Yeah,
Ben
Kitch.
Or Kitch.
I'm in it.
So Nancy.
Yeah.
Thoughts? Well, why are you so quiet? You no thoughts?
I don't know. I mean,
That's different.
Okay, so hold on. So you just watched the Friday Night Blitz edition of the double 3. Well, it wasn't quite the 3-pronged attack that we normally do on KJF, but it was kind of close. What did you think of that? How would you have responded to that as Japan?
scroll it over so I can see. I don't like KJ. I don't like playing against KJF. I don't like playing against competent KJFs as Japan. It's fun to play against incompetent KJFs.
Yeah, that is true.
But yeah, and I mean, well, it does not help at all that he failed Pearl Harbor. But I've pretty much given up on Pearl Harbor.
I don't do it anymore. That was something
yeah.
That's something Black Tide taught me. Well, not really taught me, but kind of reinforced. And I think that it's come to. I think it's proven to be more correct than incorrect.
So, I mean, I really, if you had taken a money island, which is a risk, but people do that to me, and that I always get pretty upset when they successfully take some money islands on UK1.
Well, that was the option. That was just to interrupt you for 1 second, then you continue. The criticism of not taking 61 is technically I was supposed to take either Borneo or East Indies. Probably, I think it's Borneo with the transport and the cruiser. Opting out of taking 61. I forgot to actually do that. So that was a mistake, actually.
Yeah, so I would find that more annoying because then I'm like, I have to deal with everything and I'm immediately, on the losing income. So you're really on a clock to deal with it.
Hmm.
So if we assume you did that, so which one? Borneo?
It would be Borneo. And well, if I was going to take Borneo, I would have done new. Yeah, just Borneo.
So the chat saying if you want to finish your US team. Oh Lord.
Say that again, Ben.
The chat saying if you wanted to finish your US turn, US
Oh,
buy or
they want to know
whatnot.
what the US buys on the KJF.
Yeah.
Oh, is it me taking the turn? Oh, wait, what? Oh, on this the game that Ben and I are playing, the aggressive one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know about that. Complex. Szechuan. No.
You buy a yes, that's one complex.
So it would actually
What?
be. It would actually be.
Last.
Hey, that was the top allied player in the world last time. Got that high because he used that strategy.
Oh, the Jordan strategy?
Yeah.
Yeah, complex in Sichuan. Let's see it. Come on.
Yeah, two complexes. Don't forget thinking.
I think he just wants to see your normal KJF buy with the US.
Isn't you're doing a K? You're going after Germany with that buy.
Oh, really? Wow.
Or 2 transports? Yeah, I think so.
Crazy talk.
Unless you're that confident, Japan's not much of a threat.
UK's gonna take down Japan by themselves. They don't need the US.
Yeah, it kind of does look like that. Not killing that C-Zone 30 cruiser was a big blunder.
Yeah, he just wants to see the KJF buy for the US. I thought it was like aircraft carrier, 2 subs, 2 destroyers, something like that.
Typically, yeah. Definitely not 2 transports.
Yeah, I don't know what's that.
I don't think that's a bad buy, honestly, because the UK's a huge navy. It can supplement pretty much everything. Okay, taking Hawaii, guys, a little bit of an inefficiency, but not too big of a
I
deal.
have reasons, man. I got reasons.
You have raisins?
I got
Hey,
raisins.
I
got raisins, man.
I gotta get going, guys.
All right, man.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Kitch, thanks for playing as always.
Yeah, it's fun.
This is not a bad attack,
See
though.
you.
Pretty sketch.
Hmm.
Why are you taking Morocco's for dudes?
Because I want to.
That doesn't. Okay.
What? Huh? Doesn't what?
No, just go. Do it.
Okay.
Believe. Oh, hey, guys.
Dude, I can't keep playing because it's getting late and everybody's logging off and we're losing people and I don't know if this is interesting. Nobody's interested in this, I don't think. I'm just gonna go. I'm not paying attention.
Hey,
You have 47 people watching you.
Still right now?
Yeah,
I find
that's what
that
YouTube says.
so hard to believe.
47
shit.
viewers.
God damn it.
how's it going, folks? Art here.
Was that
Yeah,
Art?
that's-
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna change the thing now. We're definitely in for the shit now.
Y'all
How
playing?
you doing, buddy?
Relaxing.
Honestly, more curious what your Russia response is going to be.
Y'all playing at the moment?
Yeah, you could log
Yes.
into the DZMC gaming channel, brother, and you could see what's happening.
All right.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm.
Actually, yeah, these should go there. Oh, I got an error. I messed up the game somehow. Yeah, I understand the other dude's got to go away. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Damn. That's inefficient.
Yay. How did you get the reload button to work? It never works for me, so I was quit out of the game.
I just pressed it.
Huh. It wasn't highlighted. I don't know. Maybe
Quite
I'm on a
literally
Mac.
just pressed it.
It's never highlighted. It never does anything when I press it. But I'm on a Mac. Maybe it's a glitch.
Could be. This game's not really supported anymore. It's a skeleton chip.
Not at all? Really?
It works fine.
Pretty much.
Except if you want to play it on an iPhone, then you're in trouble.
There might be one person that rarely shows up every once in a rare while. That's kind of it. So I'm gonna get it going though.
You're the one who started this shit. You just wanted to see what I wanted to respond, how I was going to respond. Well, I
just want
responded.
to see if I want to see if your Russians can take out the transport. Because if they don't, then it's Sea Lion. People might want to see Sea Lion.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's right.
well, yeah.
Oh,
If they fail killing that transport, UK is gonna die.
Yeah.
Well, let's kill it.
But
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
This is the only one. This is the only one.
kind of wonder if you do a really regressive Russia or not. All right, peace.
All right, man. All right. I guess that's it. Well, is that how we're ending this? It's crazy, guys.
Really?
I'm not gonna play against somebody who started a game and then just walked
I
off.
think he has to stay until he does Sea Lion. That's just not. I mean.
I know.
That's horrible. If he walks away, if you don't kill if you kill the transport, then it doesn't matter.
I mean, should I still go?
Yeah, go.
Okay, I'm gonna attack everything. He wants to see how aggressive I am. Watch this, motherfucker. Seems like you're not playing. Yeah.
That's aggressive.
I wouldn't do this, Norman. I'm just messing around.
Okay.
I mean, my opponent has left the building. He's like Elvis.
You better kill the
I killed it. He killed me.
transporter.
That's okay. No sea lion for you.
Oh, did it? There's a delay because on my screen you're still in combat move.
No, I won. Oh my god! I think I had everything. I think I missed once. Ooh. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, if that was the only thing that was going to be interesting was if you didn't kill the transport.
What? What?
Because there's like a 90% chance.
Oh, yeah,
or
yeah.
something to UK.
Was it really?
So, yeah, I have a game where I may be doing that on Germany.
You know, I got sea lion once in ranked, and it's never happened again.
Yeah, one time I forgot to kill that transport, and I was kind of shocked. that they could kill me.
Yeah, I learned my
One
lesson.
time in band camp.
I learned my
You're fine if you build some,
except that
if
one
you
time
build-
in band camp. Yep, exactly.
I mean, if you build some ground troops in UK, it's no problem. But who builds ground troops in the UK? And they don't.
Not with that kind of an aggressive German build or move. Okay, so I took everything. I'm not going to do anything else because it's stupid. I feel like I'm doing stupid things like a monkey. But I mean, Ben has a point. I hate to say it, but he actually has a point. If you can pull this off as Germany, it is difficult for the Allies to respond to this. But I think that.
Good evening.
Who's that?
This is Schmitty. I just want to say good evening.
Good evening.
Hey, Schmitty, what's up, dude?
I
Schmitty.
just finished 300 shots.
No, that's too many. I don't think that's even possible.
Sure.
Oh, you mean shots to the head, like with pellet guns or something, like BB guns?
No, 6.17 seconds per shot of a 35-minute movie. I just storyboard and shot listed.
That kind of shows, yes. I'm just like, what are you talking?
I don't even know what that means. I think I'm lost. I don't know.
Hey,
have you ever made a
game,
movie?
I'm asking if they're gonna play another game after, because it's kind of early-ish.
Early-ish?
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about? What time is it? It's
It's not even midnight.
It's
Oh,
don't
PST,
start a
that is.
game at midnight. No, man. What are you, crazy?
Get Blitz.
No, because I would get into it and then I'd be like, time for me to go to bed because I'm an old man.
Yeah, such a slacker.
Yeah, everybody that knows me knows I am the exact opposite of a slacker.
Yeah. How you got? Who's winning?
Oh, we won. We won the first game and it was a good game. But Ben was up to his shenanigans and he's playing with a new player, Nance. Actually, we had 2 new players on the Friday Night Blitz tonight. You should go back and watch it. Actually, it was a pretty decent game up until about round 2. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back. Or actually, no, I'll keep the headset on. I just gotta turn off the. I have it playing outside. I think. By the way, I think we hit our record. We had 57 people in the chat tonight. I think that was the record.
Are you joking?
No, I'm not kidding. I know it blows me away too.
What's your YouTube site? I'll look at it.
DZ, so David, Zach, Madison, Chase, so the first letter, Gaming on YouTube. So DZMC Gaming. You'll see it. It's right there. We're live right now. Oh, here we go. I get a chance to read the chat here for a second. So what's the chat been saying? There's still 44 people watching. I don't know this is scaring me.
That's why you should play another one.
Dude, this is scaring me.
Oh, DZMC Podcast and Gaming Channel?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, hey, congratulations. This is cool.
Thanks, man.
It's nice to meet you.
And who am I speaking to? Schmitty?
Yeah, this is Schmitty. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I've never played you before, but I've always respected your game, dude. You're always up there. Or you were. I haven't seen you lately, though. I thought you might be slacking yourself there maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I do things. Axis and Allies. I'm in League, and I'm getting some lucky dice. Well, I guess average dice is lucky for me because they're usually poor.
I'm the king of the dice bitcher. I can't believe you've never seen it in my videos, man. I've been online forever.
I may have seen some of these once before. Yeah, this is great. I'm proud of you. This is really cool. This is a cool thing.
Oh, thank you. Wait, what? Hold on. How long have you been playing this game?
Me, since 1984.
Well, yeah, when it came out. I'm talking about this version of the game, the digital version of the game.
I was on Beamdog's website because I used to work Neverwinter Nights modules with them, and I noticed that they bought the Axis and Allies website, and it kind of got snuck out that they were making the game. And
they got the IP. Yeah.
Yeah, they got the IP, and then
well, honestly, I think they did a pretty good job.
I reached out to Julius, and Julius and I
Yeah.
became very good friends.
Yeah.
And from there, I just I like the game. It's a fun game.
Yeah, I remember playing in 1984 when the game came out. It was unprecedented. It was like it was like the iPhone of board games.
Right.
No, I mean I'm not over exaggerating because we had like these pieces. They looked like aircraft carriers and destroyers and cruisers and battleships. We had
I like your
infantry,
voice.
we had
I never-
artillery, we had tanks. I mean, what is this? Nobody plays games like this. It was crazy.
It's when you have the kind of enthusiasm that you do, Mr. DZ Easy.
Just call me Roach.
How
Roach
would
is
you
fine.
like me to call you?
Roach Warrior is fine, or just Roach. Everybody calls me Roach. Like I'm a roach.
Okay, Roach. Call me Schmitty.
Smitty.
You have very enthusiastic voice. I'd like to commend you on that.
Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I really do. I have a face for radio. Let's just say that.
You do.
I know. Thanks. I don't know if I appreciate that, but I mean, you don't have to agree so quickly. You could have delayed.
Enthusiasm, you know what success is. It's attitude determines your altitude. Right?
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
You can have all the skills in the world if you don't employ them.
I agree with that 100%. Who can argue with that? No, I'll tell you something. I've actually come to like Friday Night Blitz so much lately, and I've kind of made a point in my brain to dedicate myself to actually do this and take up the reins from Shaky, because Shaky started all this, right? I just tagged along with him in the beginning, But it's fun. I enjoy meeting different people and getting their intellectual insight in the game and how they're looking at the board. I find that fascinating.
Right. Go on.
No, I think I was going to leave it there and wait for you to say something more intellectual.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's really like I know this guy Artmatis, really good friend.
Oh, he's actually listening to you right now, so be careful.
Yeah, I'm here.
No, I was making fun. We've been friends for 10 years.
Wait, you call the Artmatis? I call him Art Metis. Like almost almost Art Menace. Almost Art Menace. It's spelled a little differently, but colloquially it means the same thing.
The best is just art. Nice and simple.
How you doing, Art?
Excellent.
Did you play some games tonight on Blitz?
No, he was late to the.
No,
he was late. He was late to the party as always. He would have been welcomed if he showed up.
I needed to turn up early, right to the start. Put my coin on the week before.
You did not. Not last week. You did not. You liar. I've got video evidence that's not true.
I didn't even play last week.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I literally did not put my coin on. By the way, you still owe me a 1-on-1, eh?
No, we played a 1-on-1. I beat you. You just refused to concede.
What are you talking about?
Everybody knows that I got that on video as well, as a matter of fact.
No. Okay, I'd like to see that video.
Well, it's called Roach Warrior. I think it says me, Axis. I don't know if I was playing. Was I playing the Axis or the Allies in that one? I forget now.
Roach, you don't want to play me. I'm a top 10 legacy.
No, I know. Oh no, that makes exactly why I want to play you. Why would I not want to play you? I played some of the best players in the world. What are you talking about? Actually, some of the best players in the world. Hold on, Art. Some of the best players in the world have actually played on Friday Night Blitz, and I'm kind of proud of that for the channel. Because I think a lot of people that are just picking up the game and learning, and they're frustrated and they don't know what they're doing.
Absolutely.
They can just go to this channel and they go, oh my God, that's how you. Oh, so if they do this, then I should do that. And then if they do that, I should do this. You know what I mean? Like that's how you learn, right?
Yeah,
I'm proud. I am proud of that.
Right, but I just want to say beforehand that you have not played me. In fact, so much so that I have one of your videos that you actually put at the end of it, like where I challenged you to play, and you said you challenged me, and I ducked out. And said I never ducked out.
No,
and
dude, that was
confronted
no.
you on that, and you remember that I said I didn't duck out, and it says that in the video.
Yeah, the difference is I was fucking with you on that part. I'm just messing around.
But you still have not played me.
Hold on, I have played you. It's on video.
No, you have not.
Hold on.
Well, show me the video.
I'm looking.
Talk is cheap. Talk is cheap.
You're making me look. I don't want to look, but you're making me look.
remember one-on-one. We had a competition one-on-one. We was gonna throw some money towards a charity. The whole thing.
Charity? Nobody. I don't have enough people watching my channel for charity.
We said we would chip in our personal money towards. So whoever loses have to throw in money to the charity.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I know. I remember talking about that.
Yeah, but you've never played me. I'm just saying.
Hold on, dude. I have played you though.
I'd be down for that.
There you go.
Hold on.
It's actually in the it's in your two of you.
Hold on, dude. I know I've played you. What are you talking about? There was like 500 comments.
Roach.
Like people.
Roach is the man. How are you? Is Nancy here?
Yeah, he's still here.
I'm about to.
No, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. You're talking to Schmitty, dude. One of the best players in the world.
It's nice to meet you.
Hi. Yeah, I don't think is your in-game name spelled that way?
Yep.
Yeah, Schmitty72.
Okay.
Yeah, we can friends on the game and play sometime if you want. I could show you some ropes if you're inexperienced, or challenge you to a throwdown.
If you want, my ID is actually, if you look in the chat from this game tonight, my ID is in there.
No, he doesn't have to. I was recording it, so we actually got it on video. What your ID was?
Oh no.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Who won, by the way?
We did.
Roach, did you win?
Convincingly. We actually won it in round 2.
Yeah, Germany did a tank rush and it didn't go well. And that was pretty much the end, although we kept playing for a couple rounds.
Well, Roach, if you want to play, we could do a 4-man. If not, we could still continue with a 3-man if you want to.
I'd like to get Schmitty involved, and we can set up if you're serious about a charity event kind of thing.
That's what I was trying to say before. I got permission already from the devs for it.
Yeah, Julius would be on board. Air Dolphin would be on board. Everybody on board. They'd be totally behind that.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you beforehand. I already got permissions. And it will probably be even showcase.
Yeah, well, I'm not against
it's in
it.
Your video. You should hear it in your video.
You're trying to distract me, man. I'm trying to look for the game that we played. I know we played it. It's online. I have a video copy of it. Dude, I have over like 1,500 videos, I think. How many videos do I have?
There's not a single one where you played me. That's why I had actually said, I set up the whole, so you'd see, like, say about a month ago, you would see that I speaking about us doing the charity thing.
No, I remember having the conversation with you, but I'm pretty sure that we actually played the game.
End of the video of one game.
Why? Are you fucking with me right now? Because I'm serious. I swear to God, in my mind, I know I've had a couple of drinks, smoked some strategic medicine. I get that. I understand. But in my mind, I'm thinking that we actually played a game, and as a matter of fact, and maybe the chat can actually back me up on this because I'm sure the chat was involved. We played the game, and we left it after a while, and then we kept promising to come back to the game. And then I said, "Why keep promising to come back to the game? You've already lost." And you refused to concede. And you refused to concede.
That was a group game, though.
What?
Hold on, that was a group game. You were supposed to do a one-on-one.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said before. Okay, let's do a one-on-one.
Oh yeah, maybe you know what? Maybe that's what I'm confused about. Yeah, I think you might be right about that. Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah,
that
I
is,
remember that
yeah,
one.
that's
and I
fair.
remember it says, I didn't think that we would lose. Okay, that's fine. Well, so I didn't want to concede to that game. But it was a group Friday night blitz. But
yeah, I think you're right. I apologize to the chat. I think Art's right about that. We actually never have gone. We've never locked horns one-on-one. I'm not ducking you though, dude. I'm not afraid. When do you want to do it?
Well, that's what since I had asked you before, and you said your schedule's pretty busy. So I said, okay,
well, it actually in the summer.
It's not busy.
In the summer, it really is. The only time I really have to play. That's why I haven't even played any rank game. I played my 5 placement games, went 5-0. I haven't even had time to play a placement game because.
Are you in league or anything?
No, I was in the. I mean, me and Air. You know, I don't know if you know who Air Dolphin is. You probably do, obviously.
I know everybody.
Yeah, so I know his first name. I know who he is. Know where he lives, and all that stuff.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, we were teammates, and we actually. I don't think it was the very first duos tournament, but I think it was the second or third. And he like DMs me out of nowhere, because I was pretty active on Discord back then, talking in the general chat, talking strategies and stuff like that. That's when I first kind of got into the game. And he DMs me and he goes, "Hey man, I like the way you think in your chat. Would you like to partner with me in the duos tournament? And at the time, I had no idea who the dude was. I didn't know that he didn't play ranked, and oh, by the way, he happens to be really, really good. You know? So I said, yeah, sure, man, I'll partner with you. Let's do it. What do we have to do? Where do we have to be? So we went through. We actually got to. Well, actually, technically, and Jack can back me up on this as well. We technically won the duos tournament by record. But because of some weird glitch in the rules, we had to play the second place team. Even though we were the number one team, we had to play the second place team to get to the championship game, which was, I believe was against Yan and Davinator. I think Davinator was his partner. And
I played Jan one time.
Oh, you played Jan tonight?
League.
Yeah, he's a really good player. And
he's
always
only the best player in the world.
Yeah, always consistently in it. Like when he wants to be number one, he can just be number one. It's just a matter of time for him.
Did he beat you tonight?
No. I'm talking about when we played the duos tournament, which I believe was about 3 or 4 years ago now, if I'm thinking back.
Oh, did he beat you then?
They did. Me. They ended up beating us in the championship game. So we had to play. So even though we had the best record, we had to play the second place team in order to get to the championship game, which was against Yan or Jan. You said it's Jan?
Uh-huh.
And Davinator.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know either. That's why I say Yan, Jan. I don't know.
Yeah. What it is that so if you get knocked out once, then you go into the second tier, and you have to be able to beat the second tier to get back into the first tier.
This was the playoffs. We didn't get knocked out. We didn't lose a single game except the championship. We were undefeated good. And we lost the championship game. I got it on video way back when I first started this channel. When I first started this channel, it's all there. I mean,
I don't know.
You know why I'm not that good coach, and why you would Roach, and why you'd beat me is because I make mistakes.
Well, so do I. Have you not watched my videos? Oh my God, I'm terrible at making mistakes. I beat myself up about it all the time.
One group of transports left out dry in the games, you're screwed. You know, I did that. I played. May have heard Ill Prince. Years back.
He doesn't play anymore. He used to be the king of the KJF.
Well,
he still plays.
I KJF him for 32 rounds. He had a stack of 350 infantry German on Persia, and he beat me.
Well, that's not surprising.
Have you ever played a game that long?
I have. I played 70. The longest. Wait, what was the longest round? Actually, with Air Dolphin, we played a 63 round game in a tournament.
Whoa!
But on my own, the longest game I've ever played was 78 rounds.
Mine was 104. I have a screenshot of it. Don't ask how it get to 104. And by the way, the map was practically empty.
And here's the funny thing about all of that is that one of the distinctful things that I actually remember about that game is that we were attacking. I don't even remember who it was I was playing against because it was earlier, like a couple of years ago, and everything's just a blur. But I remember specifically about that game is that we kept attacking each other. Like so, the stacks, although they had the when you think about 78 rounds, you're thinking about 400 stacks, 500 stacks, right? But they never got to that point because we kept attacking each other, and the stacks would get down and down, then build up, and then they get down, and that's how the game just became like a big draw kind of thing. I actually think I ended up winning that game, but I think it was because of him, like something in my brain is telling me there was a massive mistake that my opponent made, like something like transports or something like that, and I think I got him and I killed the transports, and that turned the tide of the war or something like that.
Interesting.
Because once you make one mistake in a game like that,
right.
Oh, a bad
trade. Took out my transports on that one, and I just left 2 transports. It just took 2 transports, and that was it. Game over.
I remember
32 rounds.
One of the biggest lessons I've learned in this game, and it's never happened since, is when Amund did a reverse KJF on me. He went through the Mediterranean, and so he failed his initial KJF. I defended it well. But then I saw him banding his fleet together in C-Zone 13, but he wasn't doing a med shuck. But I didn't catch on until too late, and then he was through the Suez Canal, and then I was done for. And I congratulate him on a brilliant move, and I didn't catch it. But ever since, I've never let that happen again. I'm always very cautious about that reverse KJF.
Well, yeah, there's also reverse KGF, and I want to tell you a little hint. Persia and Belarusia are the two key territories in the game for long game.
Say that again for the long game. You're saying the long game?
For the long game, Persia and Belarusia.
Yeah.
If the Allies have taken Germany, and Japan's got the rest of the map, you're fighting for Belarusia for the IPC.
Yeah.
That's where the fight is.
Yeah. Well, the Americans and the British are probably up there.
Yeah.
And
and then if Germany has taken over Russia and the greater Asia, then the battle is in Persia. Germany has to have a stack there, or it's all about Persia.
Well, in the long game, I like to open as many fronts as possible. That's the way I approach the long game.
What do you do?
I like to open up as many fronts as possible using my navies. And to me, that's the key to, and by anybody listening, because it's a learning channel. When you know you're in a long game, it's like you usually start to figure it out about round 9, 10, 11. It could turn into a long game when you're that tight. You have to kind of start preparing for it then. And the way I do that is I start to build navy slowly, and I start to think about strategic chokeholds. And yes, definitely Persia is definitely one of them. But the way I approach that as the Allies in a long game is I like to open up as many fronts as possible as the Allies.
As many whats?
Fronts.
Fronts.
Yes.
Okay. So you've got Ukraine and Karelia and China, something like that?
Well, as the Allies or the Axis?
Well, as the Allies in that instance.
Well, as the Allies, you're assuming that you've lost Moscow.
Okay.
Okay, but you're also assuming that you've also managed to save the Russian troops.
There's a problem with that.
What's the problem with?
Let's say you took out Japan, and you take over Japan's territories that they've taken.
No. Yeah, you don't do that. You don't take out that. You're very careful about that. You're trading American territory. The Russian, basically, the Russian, it's an expeditionary force at that point, and it's not in control. It does not have field command. The field command has now been taken over by the UK and US. It's there to support the Allies. It's not there to take territory. It's there to support.
Pieces left.
What's that?
Yeah. If they have any pieces left, they might have a stack of 15.
Well, that's the key. You gotta know when to escape.
Yeah.
I mean, round 15, round 16, Russians can escape with a hell of a lot of troops.
Air Dolphin, your friend, that you know his name and where he lives, he told me that I evacuated Moscow too soon, and he was right.
Yeah, you have to time it right. You absolutely have to time. I'm not in disagreement with that at all.
Even my wife, I was playing a game with her, teaching her the ropes, and she's like, "Why don't you attack that?" And then I thought, I am playing a little too conservative. So now you know how I play. I play a little too conservative.
I do too. I sort of lean conservative.
To my fault,
Well, I'm a pretty conservative. I don't know if you're familiar with Black Tide. He's kind of been a staple, and he's top 1, top 2 in the world lately, last couple of years at least. And
I don't know.
So
I just would like to say something.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Artman.
Hi. So how's about in 2 Saturdays from now? If you want to on Sunday instead of Friday.
Dude, weekends are absolutely out of the question.
Okay,
Are you kidding me?
What?
I'm a married man with 4 kids. Weekends are out of the question.
Well, married man, 2 kids, but I get your point. My kids are older though.
Yeah, well, my kids are older too, but I mean, or I have a couple of teenage kids, but.
All right, so you don't want it on a Friday night, or do you?
Well, no, on a Friday night we're doing Friday Night Blitz. I'm not usually engaged in anything serious on it. I'm Friday nights to me is a casual night, like drink a couple beers, maybe smoke some medicine, and just chill with everybody and meet new people.
Sunday won't count. Right?
Sundays are definitely out of the question.
All right.
And so are Saturdays, dude. It's the summer for crying out loud. I have like all these all these clubs that I belong to.
I'm talking about in a couple of weeks. Like I'm not saying right now. I'm just trying to set up a date so that you can't duck me anymore.
Oh, I'm ducking you now. Okay.
Well, actually, I said you did.
Well, I guess well, hold on. No, I guess technically. I guess technically you could say I am, but I'm not doing it intentionally. It's not like it's just life.
All right, so then you give me a date.
Well, I don't know. I can't commit to anything right now. I mean, I'll tell you what. After this summer, because I know that every weekend this summer is booked up for me. Dude. It just is. It just is. It just
It doesn't have to be a weekend. It could be like a Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. It can't be any other day.
That I might be able to pull off. That I could pull off. I think.
All right. So give me a Wednesday in like a couple of weeks. Your call when you like to do it.
What time zone you in again?
EST.
Oh, so you're same time zone.
I have late hours, so it's
okay.
Because my work hours are weird.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess
you don't have to decide now, but just
it's hard for me. I want to tell. It's hard. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I'm not.
Well, if we make a concrete date, I could actually tell the devs and stuff, and we could set it up. So because I'd like other people to donate to the charity as well.
Okay, that's fair.
My
God, if we had the same amount of people that were on my channel tonight, I think we broke a record for people in the chat. I think it got up to 67.
I think that some of those
67 people. You believe that? That's a lot. I know that's nothing for like Mr. Beast.
So we're doing this for charity, and we're doing this to publicize the game.
Maybe we can get Mr. Beast involved. I think that would up the numbers a little bit.
Well, yeah, maybe we can.
I don't know.
I like how you think big, man, because I'm making a movie and it's going viral.
You're making a movie?
Oh, yeah.
Correct.
Oh yeah, about what?
I'm acting in it.
He's one of the singers.
Oh, that's no. We've already heard his singing. It's not no. Now I know you're fucking around.
Actually, I can give you YouTube videos of my singing. I sang for Scorpions before.
I know you said that last time. Like I told you to sing "Wind of Change" and you completely fucked it up.
Well, how pleasant.
Maybe I was drunk then.
Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you were. I don't know.
Because I could sing now. Okay, here go. Follow them.
The movie is going to be very cool.
What's the movie about? What is the general premise of the movie?
The premise is in the opening crawl.
Okay, the opening crawl. All right, go on.
Like when a movie starts, like movie in the opening crawl. Have you heard that?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. So
I actually went to college for a television, movie, and film, or television, radio, and film.
Did you go to university, community college, or
I went to a university. I went to I went to a college, but not a community college. It was it was in Canada. So there's community college, and then there's college, and then there's university in Canada. So there's like 3 different things.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the information. I'll send you the my YouTube too, and then I'll scour yours.
How do I not have it?
Have what?
Your YouTube. Do you post videos of Access Analysis on your YouTube channel?
No, I have 2 YouTube
channels. So that's why I don't know about it.
I have a personal one, and I made an Access and I'd like you to share it, an Access Analyze one for the Discord. And,
dude, post it to the chat right now, and it'll automatically be shared. I will tell everybody in the chat. I am right now telling everybody in the chat. Go ahead and share this link, guys. Let's get it out there. Get it out there.
But yeah, There's a video game.
Let me
called
check the
Elder
chat. I don't
Scrolls
even know what the chat's
Online,
doing right now.
Machinima. It's not like it's you've heard of Machinima. This is the real deal.
What's
I just
Machinima?
calculated it. Huh?
What's Machinima?
It's a virtual reality movie.
Oh, Ex Machina?
No, Machinima. It's I go into a virtual world where there's a million people playing a video game, and I tell them to act, and I tell them to do different emotes, and I tell them to ride their horse stage left, that sort of thing. And then my wife writes a story. She's a brilliant writer, and I create storyboards, etc.
Okay, sounds
But
interesting.
yeah, it comes out pretty good. We had 5,000 views on our last movie that came out a couple of years ago.
Oh, wow. How long is the movie?
The last one was 30 minutes, and the next one is going to be about 35.
So
It's
what?
episode 1.
So you're telling a story because you're a man. There's a beginning, a middle, and an end. It's not like your wife wrote it. Boom,
It's
boom,
a movie.
Well, it literally is a movie. Like,
It's a movie that has a
just
beginning, a
named
middle,
it
and an
like
end.
10 minutes, I know.
I'm assuming, right, Schmitty?
Hmm?
It has a beginning, a middle, and an end, right? There's a plot to the story.
All right. Yes, yes.
No,
So, but-
it only has an end. It's just one big bang at the end. That's the whole thing. Just
What?
one big explosion.
So
I'm
where's the
fucking with you,
context?
dude. Yeah, every movie has a beginning.
Oh
middle,
my
and end.
God,
Right?
you had me going there for a second.
Yeah, well, what do you mean a big? Yeah, and it actually has 3 acts too,
Okay,
like a story.
where did art fit in?
Well, he does some acting, and he also does some critical analysis and looks at it on a micro level and macro
Art, were you
level.
paid for your acting skills?
Yes,
He
he was
was?
paid in the currency of friendship.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Exactly.
expect to be paid for something like that. That'd just be cool just to be involved.
But so.
By the way, I
before-
have very expensive camera equipment in my own house, and I'm actually really seriously considering streaming again, but not just the game.
Don't see why you don't.
No, not the game. Not the game. I'm talking about like
No,
just.
just in general. But
just
I mean, like, add the game in as parts to
Oh,
show
yeah,
that hey, you have
well,
this.
I have very strong opinions politically, religiously, metaphysically, philosophy. I have strong opinions. I've been around. I'm 56 years old. I've been around. So I'm reacting to all this all this stuff that I'm seeing from Gen Z and like late millennials and stuff like that.
Than me.
I see it online and I'm going, what are they talking about? Like, what is wrong with some people? Like, what? I need to react to that stuff, and I need to do it on camera, I think. So I'm actually thinking about exploring my channel going in that kind of direction, but I don't know if I want to. I don't want to upset
Channel,
people.
dude, I have to interrupt you. What's your channel name again?
The DZMC Podcast and Gaming Channel. Or you could just put
Thank
DZMC
you. I'll
Gaming
link it.
Channel.
I won't lose it again. Sorry about that.
What,
You
what?
were saying?
I just want to bring one last thing up. So, date-wise, so I'm looking at the calendar. So,
Oh my God.
Wednesday the 18th.
Dude, I don't
Wednesday the
have a
25th.
calendar. I don't work off of calendars where I can do stuff like that. I don't like my wife handles all that.
Well,
shit.
the only reason why I'm saying that is because I have to tell the devs so that we can set
I
things
know,
up.
no, I do, I know, I understand that. I do understand that. I'll tell you what. Send me a DM tonight or tomorrow so that I can look at it tomorrow. Not now, because if I do it now, it won't give me a notification. Do it tomorrow. It'll give me a notification. I can go look at it. It'll remind me, and then I'll seriously consider it, and I'll go, okay, so when can I do this? It might be as early as next week. So,
Well, we kind of want to give it a week in between to hype it up, I guess.
well, I know the week
Because-
after that it's not, because I'm going to be in Canada the entire week. So, that's not
We're
going
in
to work.
Canada.
I'm going to be in Niagara Falls. I'm actually going to be in several places. Niagara Falls, Toronto, St. Catharines.
Oh, whoa. You want to have a beer? I live in Toronto.
You live in Toronto?
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit. Of course I'd love to have a beer.
All right.
Oh,
Okay,
so hold on. Okay, so now we definitely have to communicate offline.
joke is joke, but seriously, like.
No, I'm not kidding. The week after Father's Day, because Canada celebrates Father's Day the same the U.S. does. What is it? June 15th, right? So.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah.
June 16th, I'm heading to. Well, my first stop is St. Catharines. Actually, no, it's actually
Right,
Niagara Falls. It's Niagara Falls. It's Niagara Falls because that's where I grew up. Then it's St. Catharines, and then I have a couple of friends that live in Toronto, Mississauga area that I was planning on visiting. That yeah, we could absolutely hook up, dude. I'll even bring my Corvette.
Yeah,
I'll take you for I'll take you for a ride in my Corvette. I promise you.
All right. Talk is cheap, eh? Just saying.
What do you mean talk is cheap? I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you, I'm literally going to be in Canada next week.
I'll send you my phone number.
Not next week, the week after.
Private message.
Yeah.
And if you're actually going to hook up, yeah, by all means.
Yeah. So your area code is not 905. Not 905. That's where I'm from. Toronto is what? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I think I can remember. So Niagara Falls, St. Catharines is 905. Toronto is. I forget. Shit. Hold on. Oh,
it's
man.
416 or 617.
Yes, 416, which by the way used to be our fucking area code. That's why I should have remembered that. I can't believe I didn't remember it because of that. That's exactly why.
They broke it off because it got too large, so now it's a 617. I mean, I work for Bell Canada, so that's my anything about telephones and stuff like that. I know everything about it.
Oh, you work for Bell Canada?
Yeah, I'm the third line of defense.
Third line of defense?
First you call and you'll get India. Then afterwards, India, then they'll pass it on to the first people who will try and escalate it and fix it. If they can't, then it goes to the next people. If not, then it goes to me and I have to somehow figure out a solution.
Yeah,
my group. There's only about 8 of us.
That's totally fair. I'm just reading Schmitty here and Aaron also. We don't need any more political commentary. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be political or just people just being stupid. Like I like reacting to people being stupid. Like I don't know if it's political. I don't know. I'm exploring the idea. So Schmitty's going. I'll give you my video on Antifa. What? Oh wait, anti-intellectualism. What does that mean? What's up? Wait, what is anti-intellectualism? I don't even know what that means. So that would be people against intellectualism? I don't know. Hi, Melly. You want to go outside? Want to go outside?
Anti-intellectualism.
Yeah.
You'd have to see the movie. Have
Oh,
you
that's
heard of 1984?
Yes, of course. Why not?
So you have heard of 1980? Have you seen the movie?
I actually read the book.
Well, it's kind of about 1984 and anti-intellectualism, INSOC and all that.
Mm-hmm. Wait, man, you know what? You don't sound old, but you're talking about old shit. How old are you? Sorry, lag had to dip out? What? Fuck. Well, I gotta take my dogs out anyway. I got 45 people watching right now. Does anybody have any questions? Anything? You've got 20 seconds to give me or wait, there's a 15-second lag. You got 30 seconds to give us a question we can answer. Art, definitely, absolutely, we'll get together and take care of this because
sweet.
I'd like to do that. I really would, especially if it's for charity. Why do you think we're gonna wait? Why do you think?
Well, look at your.
Why do you think we would get? Why do you think?
Look at the date.
What? Huh?
Look at your private chat and look at the date where they sent the message.
Oh, private chat. Hold on.
So you'll see that we spoke about this beforehand.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's true.
We did. Private messages.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yep. You're right. Oh, so this was in March.
March 29th. Yeah.
Right.
mean, like
Okay.
it's been quite some time that I've been asking when can we do it? 'Cause
Yeah, I don't know, man. Why do you first of all, why do you have like so you want to just play me because you think it'd be a good draw for like people that donate to charity or something like that? Is that what you're thinking?
That's the whole point, and to promote the game.
Yeah. I'm
See,
not
first of all, the most important thing is charity. Second of all, it promotes the game. So like other people will actually see it and they'll hear more and then they'll participate, but also for charity. I don't know, it's kind of cool. It's good for your channel too. Has absolutely nothing wrong with it. I can't see if you beat me, big deal.
I'm not against. No, if you beat me, big deal. I mean, well, I know this for one thing. It'll come down to dice. So, I don't know. Maybe some strategy involved, but I mean, I've seen you play a number of times. You played on this channel a number of times, so I'm familiar with the way that you play and the way that you think. So you're not gonna outmaneuver me on the way that you play and the way that you think. It's gonna be I don't know. It'll come down, and I'm not gonna outmaneuver you on the way that I think and the way that I play. So it's not like we're idiots.
Right, and Schmitty and I can have this unorthodox way of playing.
Mm-hmm. What is that?
Like, well, I don't know. Schmitty, you could explain better.
Unorthodox?
Still here.
Well, guys, hold on. I'm gonna end it here and the stream, and I will say this. I will say that yes, Art, I commit to that. I'm not dogging you. I'm not dodging you.
Ducking, as you said before.
Yeah, right, exactly. So I do want to play you, and I'd be happy to do that for charity. That'd be fantastic. Although I'm honored that you would choose me to do a charity event with. That's cool.
But I think it'll be kind of really good for the game, dude. Like,
yeah. Well, hopefully we have a good game. It's not like not like a full round game or anything like that.
We want to promote it, and the thing is that because I mean, we gain more players.
Well, if you want to, hold on. So if you want to promote it, then we should probably think about maybe 3 or 4 weeks out, and then we could have like 2 or 3 weeks of promotion. Like on the Discord or on the channel. I can promote it on the channel.
Say maybe about 3 weeks out, because more than that though, it gets stale.
Okay.
Mathematically, like okay, so you keep on saying this. Well, when is it happening? Like, we have an exact date, and we say, okay, well, 3 weeks out on a Wednesday, whatever, or Tuesday. I guess on Monday.
By the way, Wednesday is actually, if it was going to happen, it would happen on a Wednesday. It actually would be the day.
Perfect for me.
Yeah, if Wednesdays are good for me too. There
you go.
Or Wednesday evenings, I mean. Yeah, I'm down with that. I just hope everybody had a good time tonight. My God, I'm just I'm overwhelmed with the support in the chat and from the community. Man, 67 people were on the chat tonight. That's incredible. I'm really thankful of that. I just want to let everybody know that I appreciate that.
There's going to be a lot more people going to pop in for our little charity event, no?
That'd be fantastic. That would be fantastic.
And hopefully you chip in a little money for it.
Yep, I'll probably chip in $100 myself. So there you go. Right. What's it?
Not
By the way,
rich.
what's it for?
$100. Sorry.
Well, you're in Canada. That's why.
Yeah.
You probably voted for that idiot too, Mark Carney. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into it. Sorry.
Yeah. Actually.
Never mind.
Don't get into it.
I'm not putting you on the spot. Never mind.
He's certainly a lot more brainiacal than Trump. That's for sure.
Oh, really? Yeah, I think Trump's playing chess. I think Mark Carney's playing checkers.
Being the head of the National Bank of Canada, being the head of...
Dude, do not get me into it. I'm not going to correct you on your incorrect political view. Okay? I'm not going to do it. So I'm not going to go there. Let's just keep it friendly. We'll keep it friendly. And, because I have a very, very... I am Canadian. I'm still a Canadian citizen. I was born and raised in Canada. I follow Canadian politics. I know what I'm talking about.
Don't tell me you think he's worse than Trudeau.
No, he's not. Well, I don't know yet. That's yet to remain to be seen. But both Trudeaus were terrible. There's never been a good Trudeau for Canada. Not one.
That wasn't that bad though. In comparison to the Sun sucked.
No, Pierre Trudeau. Pierre Trudeau was the one who ushered in multiculturalism in Canada. Basically, what they're doing in Europe now, but Trudeau had a word for it. He called it multiculturalism.
Right.
But what it really meant was just insanely
Melting
bringing
pot.
a lot of people that aren't Canadian into the country and changing it. And it did change the
Melting
country.
pot.
And what his son did was even worse. So I'm not getting you're drawing me in. Okay, just don't think I'm an idiot. I'm well aware of world politics. I understand the world
I'm not even
politics.
going to that, and I'm not joining into anything. I just trying to say that.
But I don't want to talk politics
I'm
because
not
it turns people off. Is what I'm saying. This is a board game basically played digitally. Let's not pick sides. Let's just play the game. I don't like talking about politics because some people.
All I'm saying is that economics-wise, the guy has a brain. Economics-wise, who cares about the rest of what he does?
I can even challenge that, but I'm not going to.
Has a brain.
Oh, he does not have a brain. He's not a great. Okay.
Certainly better than Trudeau.
Okay, you got to stay away from CBC radio, okay, or CBC TV. You're not getting the correct media. You're going on propaganda. You're not fed the right media.
I have 98 in economics from university, and I got selected to actually go represent Ontario.
And I'll take you guys out
from our one of the 6 people for economics.
Well, that's pretty awesome, dude.
As far as economics goes, don't even dream to think to say anything about that.
Well, what are you literally demonstrating that you're actually going on a logical fallacy that because you had schooling in economics that you're smarter than everybody else?
No,
dude, don't do that. That's you
smarter
sound
than anybody else, but I can
you sound silly.
I'm not okay. Well, I can understand his policies. That doesn't mean that I like the man. That doesn't mean that he doesn't have policies I dislike. My wife has a whole bunch that she totally goes against.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't even like the Liberal Party, to be honest with you.
Why would you?
But I mean, to each his own.
I don't know why you would. They destroyed Canada.
All I care about is the fact of the economics.
I can tell you this. Also, I will say this one thing because I can speak on it. In Canada in the 90s was an amazing country to live in. Then you got Brian Mulroney took over, and he wasn't terrible. But then the Liberals took over that. But then the Conservatives took it back. They took it back for a little bit, 10 years actually, and then the Liberals have had it ever since. And it's turning into it's actually starting to look like California.
And it's pissed me off, but I think that he has enough of the economic part of it that I care about, and the other policies, I honestly, I haven't paid that much attention.
Problem is
with me about that.
Art. The problem is, I agree with that. He's got the schooling, he's got the education, he's got the business experience. The problem is that he's bought and paid for by China. That's your problem. So I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna stop it there. I am not going any further with this. I'm not having a political discussion with you because I think it's gonna turn people off, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
Schmitty, I will say this, Schmitty, it's been a pleasure meeting you for the first time. Thank you so much. Art, as always, it's really a pleasure. Nancy, who by the way isn't really Nancy. Ben, and of course, wait, who's the third player? Oh, that's right, the new player, senior veteran. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Rude.
Thanks, guys, for playing tonight. But I have to sign off. It's getting a little late for me. Art, I will commit to playing with you in a charity event. We'll have to work out the logistics. We'll have to do it behind the scenes.
Yeah,
is that fair? Is that fair?
It's 100%, and
right.
I need to know at least like 2 weeks in advance.
I will.
So, I can't do it more than 2 weeks because if you do more than 2 weeks, it'll get stale.
No, that's absolutely 100% fair. I will promise you that. I'm just saying it might not happen this summer. It might go into the fall. Because I'm not lying to you when I tell you that I'm very busy. I am. But Wednesday, of all the days that I'm not busy, Wednesday is the most perfect day. So
Wednesday in about 3 weeks or something. Like
yeah, something like that. Exactly, 100%. All right, man. Hey, I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate the channel. I appreciate everybody that comes out. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please thinking about it. I mean, I'm almost close to 1,000. Not that it matters. I don't care. But you know, it kind of does matter. I don't know. Do I get a plaque at 1,000? I don't even know. I don't even know. But you know, if there's something I get at 1,000, that'd be nice if you guys subscribed if you're new to the channel. If not, please hit the like button if you like the broadcast. I apologize, it got political towards the end, and that's not what this channel is about. It really isn't. So just disregard all that stuff. You know, I understand that people have different political opinions. We don't want to get into that at all. This don't want to do that. But I appreciate everybody that came out tonight, and Art, appreciate you. And with that, I say,
Peace, peace.
Be good, do good.